Okay. Hey, Adam. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Happy Sunday. Just trying to get a little organized. And I did not plan my tag, so we're gonna have to work blind today. Hi, Maria. Hey, Leanne. Hi, Penny. I'm live on all three platforms, so I'm going to be looking at one camera and the other camera. Hi, Rosie. So we're doing, I'm live on Facebook, YouTube, and TikTok. We're going to try that again this week and see how that goes. I'm going to be working on my tag first, so I'm pulling my tag out. I was busy going through all my ribbons yesterday and today and my lace. So I didn't work on anything. Didn't prepare for anything and didn't work on anything. Oh, you saw the movie Snow White? It was okay? I'm good, Angela. How are you? Thank you for the gifts. All right, so we're going to work on the tag, which today is Mother Nature. So we're going to work on that first, and then we'll work on our Asian journal. This is what we're going to work on today. We're going to work on our, look how pretty she is. She's so pretty. I really like this. Work on our signatures, and then maybe start making some ephemera for inside the book. Oh, thank you, Jennifer. Watching from YouTube, Carol. Okay. Well, you guys let me know which ones you like. I mean, some people prefer YouTube because you got the overhead camera, and then you guys prefer this way, where you're like right in front of me. I think we said we were going to pick the themes on Friday, next Friday, which, the 29th or whatever date that is. I thought that was the day we were picking April's themes. I think that's what we said. Right? If I remember. I don't even have earrings on today. I literally didn't leave the house all weekend. You're TikTokers through and through. Oh, somebody said something that got filtered. You can see what I'm doing better, Carol? Yeah, so some people, for two reasons, they like the overhead view so they can see better, and some people like to watch it on their TV. So with YouTube, if you have the app, you're able to watch it on your TV. So I think that's why they prefer that. So it's fine. We'll stream on both and see how it goes. Okay. Mother Nature. Let me think about this for a minute. How do I want to approach this? Mother Nature. I had a really cool image, but I don't remember where it is, of like kind of like a Mother Nature, but I think there was like a tree, and I think the tree was like a guy or something to that effect. So, I just need to get my thoughts together, how I want to do this one. It's going to be green again, of course, because it's Mother Nature. Hi, Patty. I got to see where it goes with some of the backgrounds. Mountain themes. Yeah, mountains are pretty. I'm trying to think if I have any females that look like Mother Nature. Do I have anything like that? Do I have anything like that? Wow. Drawing a little bit of a blank here. Hi, Susan. It'd be fun to do one with stickers. Or maybe some die cuts. Look, I have a guest. Look who's here.
Hi.
Gotta look up there. that's for, Debbie's here. Say hello. It's all interpretive. Jennifer's over here. You get a lot more Adam.
Adam, I picked up my package. Thank you,
She finally
Adam.
got her stuff, Adam.
Thank you, Adam.
She finally got her stuff. I'm like, damn it, girl, you gotta come get your shit. Rosie over here. See, up there is we only have 11 people up there.
Okay.
Over here, we already have 41.
Okay.
So, hi, Connie and everyone. Hi, Carol. Other Carol. So we got Carol there and we got Carol here. 2 Carols. Is Deb co-hosting?
Oh,
She was about to leave, and I said, no, wait a minute. I said, wait, I'm going to go live. You can say hi to everybody, and then you could go.
yeah, I zipped over to get my jazz.
She came to get her book and her
And I said,
package.
I have to go. I have to get on a live. And she started laughing.
I'm like, I am live. Stay here for a few minutes. But I'm thinking about my Mother Nature, how I
Okay.
want to do it. Hey, Penny, how are you? I know I have a ton of stickers, and I'm trying to. I want to put a picture of a woman, but I just need to. I have to get the right female, and I'm in my head. I'm trying to think
I like
of
that
what.
one tag that was done. Who was that? With the back of the hair? Who was that?
Oh, yeah.
That was pretty.
That was I don't remember who it was, but that is pretty.
That was really pretty.
What has she made lately? Who? Are you asking, Rosie? Who are you asking? What has who made lately? Deb, what have you made lately?
I'm making the tags, which I haven't shown yet. I've been getting.
She sends me a picture of her
I'm
tags,
trying to get approval.
and they
So
look really good. So I told her
get
she should
nervous.
post them. She should post them because she's
I'll
doing
post what I
really.
have, but I was nervous.
She's nervous.
So
but
I get the okay from the teacher. I send her side pictures. I'm like, what do
she
you
does.
think?
She texts them to me. She's doing great. So she has to post them so everyone right. So she should post it. Everyone wants to see.
I'll have to post it.
You got to go home
I didn't
and
show
post
you my
them.
last one, but
Yeah,
and again,
just
I was
post
like,
it.
yo, because she probably knows it's coming, and then she didn't answer. I was like, okay, whatever. And then I said it again today, but I didn't get a chance to show her the last one I did.
No, not the last one.
The
They
one-
are
I told
good.
her about it. But
She's like, I could see her skills improving as she does each one. Like she's thinking outside of the box. She's adding more stuff. Like she's layering. So yeah, she's definitely doing a great job. Hi Terry. How y'all doing? I have some of the ladies with the back, I believe too, but
yeah, you definitely have something.
ooh, a beautiful grandmother with white hair in the woods. Deb, how are the boys doing?
Oh, they're doing great. Thank you.
All right, I'm going to grab some of the stickers that we haven't gone through because, I haven't gotten a chance to organize everything. Let me just take a gander and see what we have in here. Because it's been a minute since I went in here and I bought this box and I don't remember. So, oh, there's some like really pretty images here. Not Mother Nature yet, but maybe there might be something. Let me see. That's kind of Asian, right?
Yeah, that's nice, actually.
I know, that's a pretty... If I find something that's Asian, I'm going to pull it out. This is
That's nice.
pretty Asian. Because we could use it in our Asian book. Let's see. Tim Holtz, that might be. Okay, some butterflies. We could use some of this stuff. But this is all like acetate.
Sticker?
Yeah, no, it's not sticker.
No?
No, these are all like acetate. They're like plastic.
Oh, yeah.
See? Look at that little one.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, so these are they're pretty, but you got to be careful what you put them over because they're
Yeah.
really pretty, but they're plastic acetate. Aloha. Ooh, I have an idea for Mother Nature. I think I just got an idea. Maybe.
With the pomegranate.
I know the pomegranate. Oh, look, see? We had a runaway of the butterfly. I'm thinking maybe I could do like, the tags where they have like, it starts with a big scene and then there's a whole smaller scene and a smaller, like a peekaboo. What's that not really peekaboo. What do they call that when
The tunnel.
like a tunnel,
Tunnel book.
like a tunnel scene, but with nature. Maybe,
Oh.
maybe. Let me just see. That just popped in my head.
Oh, that's cute.
I got a bunch of goth stuff in
Timo?
here. No, this was a kit that I bought off of Facebook.
Oh,
Remember, I showed
Yes.
this to you guys. These are windows. Starry, starry night. Starry, starry night. Dreamy night. No. Cute though. Dark night. No. All right, let's see. What else is in here? Paper. Okay, no. Nothing else in here that I'm feeling. I got one more box to go through. I just sometimes have to go I'm finding that unless you get really, really organized and you keep things like items together, you're never going to use your supplies. And I realized that as I was doing my ribbons, because I have like white ribbon in one box and then I had the white lace in another box, and I'm like, no, I can't do this anymore. It's all got to be in one. So, I have one more box of things that I have not gone through yet. No, that's more religion.
should have printed some.
I printed all of those.
No, I mean you should have printed.
I didn't think about it because,
This is really pretty.
yeah,
I like
those
that.
are pretty.
Gorge.
Okay, these are more, I gotta put my glasses on. No, these are like bridal. This is all like bridal stuff. A lot of fairies. I could do fairies. Mother Nature. I'm gonna see what's gonna inspire me. I think it's young girls, not
Yeah.
necessarily Mother Nature. Let me see. A lot of fairies. Magic mirrors. It's been a minute since I've been through this, so I don't even know what's in here. And just a lot of florals and Chucky. There's some bridal in here. That's pretty.
That is pretty.
Those are pretty. I'm still not feeling it. Still not feeling. Haven't come up with the idea yet. I mean, I have an idea now that I said that. Which that would require like die cut, something along those lines, which may be what we wind up doing. I just wanted to take a peek because it's been a minute since I've been in these. And I have one more
You got
spot.
more stickers than that.
I have a shit ton of stickers there, yeah. And then over here, I've got my people.
Your peeps.
This is my people sticker box. Says people.
Well, you might find something in there.
No, these are all like. Definitely not this one.
No. What's this?
This is just something
No.
else I'm gonna have to de-stash at some point. Because there's just a lot of. I think it's more vintage. It looks like it's more vintage. Oh, Asian. Not pretty though. All right, we are going to have to wing it. Wait a minute. What are these? I think these are a little too. No.
You almost need like a printed one.
Yeah. I feel like I have something
feel like you
printed
do, too.
somewhere. It's just, it's not here. I'm definitely going to destash all this stuff because I don't use it. All right, this is not going to work. You miss Connie getting salty? Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, I get salty a little sometimes.
You get salty.
I can get salty.
Well, those are 4 hours.
Just like anybody else. Let me get my Forest Die cup.
Not me. I don't get salty.
Yes, she does. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Yes, she does. Well, let me. I'm gonna plan the page, and then after I plan the page, then we'll worry about what we're gonna do.
How do you know Adam? That's pretty.
It is.
I can't believe you don't have something like that.
Like what?
You're looking for like a.
Oh, the tunnel thing? No, I would have to cut something out, and we can make it if I find, which I have, background pages, different colors, and then cut a shape. I'm thinking in my head. I'm looking around because that's how I think. I got to look around and kind of imagine. Like if I pick a shape and then you just die cut that shape over and over again, it'll give you that tunnel effect. Because I have the shapes that are multiple sizes,
right?
So that will give us the tunnel effect, which would be cool. And then I could just throw some flowers. I think we'll do that. I've never done that before, and the whole point of this project is to do stuff that we've never done before and practice on a small surface. So I'm gonna try that. What do we got to lose? If it sucks, I'll make another one. Right?
Nothing you do sucks.
Oh, stop.
I'm serious. I'm not just saying it. I'm sure everyone can agree. Correct?
Oh, yeah, no. That was a little intimidating. You don't have to agree. Don't listen to her.
Everyone knows you do beautiful work.
Oh, my gosh. Too funny. So, yeah, so you see everything
Agreed,
that's like...
see? Agreed, correct.
Debbie. Aw, thank you, Debbie.
See?
You guys are really
You
sweet.
do gorgeous work.
Stop. Stop. All right, let me see. I don't want... That's an interesting shape.
Yeah.
I like the rough shape like that. And actually that's kind of cool because it's nice and big, and I think it might work. So we're looking at that shape. It's like an oval, but it's an oval that's squiggly. Squiggly ovals.
Is that the...
magnet?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a magnet. That's why the books are so damn heavy.
Mm-hmm.
That's another project for a Saturday. So we do that one, and then we do the second one. So I'm just planning it out kind of like that. I'm not doing like, because I'm skipping one. I'm actually skipping one as I go in, so we have a little bit more of a border there. We could do 3, and then we could do this smaller one, do like 4. Let's do the next size up. I think I'll do 4 layers. Is that your phone?
Mm-hmm.
That was funny. I think I like the 4 layers. Let me show you guys. Aw, thank you, Terry. So I think the 4 layers, like that, will look pretty. Tunnel vision. So what we'll do is we'll find 4 pieces of paper that have like a foresty background, and then we'll cut them out, and then we'll put a little bit of foam in between to lift them up, so we'll get that effect, that 3D effect, and I think it's gonna look cute. And then if I ever find the lady that I like for Mother Nature, I'll add her. I could always add her to it because there'll be like spaces to put her in. So I think that'll work really well. Has anybody ever done one of these? I'm curious because it's always nice to do something for the first time with, you know, other people. Have you guys on YouTube and Facebook done one of these tunnel sheets, tunnel, whatever you want to call it, tunnel tag? We'll call it a tunnel tag. Nope. Okay, great. So we'll do it together. It'll be a learning experience. And the cool thing is, it doesn't have to be a die cut, okay? You guys can cut it manually. You could tear it. You've done a 6x6 tunnel book. Got you.
I did the tunnel, remember?
You haven't done an attack. You did a tunnel once, yes.
I did that little, but
Yes.
it was just a booklet.
It was a
Two
little
different
booklet.
Ways,
Yeah.
oval and
I'm just curious if anyone else has done it.
not like that.
Because it's always nice to do it with a,
Yeah, oh yeah.
as a group, especially something like this to learn. So it'll look like I said, like that. So the first step is going to be picking out so we need 1, which will be here, and then cut 2, 3, 4, literally 5. It'll be 5 different pieces of paper, and we're going to do different shades of green, and hopefully I'll have like some cool looking paper, which I'm sure we do. And it could even be some florals. And then we could throw some trees in there, some branches in there to make it look like really 3D, some
Yeah, that's
animals. I think it'll look really cool. So a lot of people haven't done it. So this will be fun because it'll be
I'm
something
racing
we'll...
home to go do it.
Are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
You want me to stay for a little bit longer?
Do you want to stay a little longer?
Okay.
Okay. All right. She gonna stay a little longer. Here, take this off of here so you can sit next to me.
Let me get my glasses. Let me get my glasses.
Debbie's gonna stay. Let me give her a chair.
I need to
She
sit.
could have a chair so she could sit next to me.
I get sick. Oh.
Here, Debbie. You can sit right here.
Just sit. Oh, Mom.
You're not even sure what I'm talking about, Leanne? Oh, I'm going to turn the camera just a little bit. And I'm going to turn that camera just a little bit so you guys can see Debbie too. I'm actually going to slide it over. And then... You see you?
I see half of me.
You see half
Go
of you?
this way.
Okay, so hold on. Well, yeah, 'cause it's got to catch both of us.
Right.
Let's see. Okay,
Okay.
it's got the 2 of us. You guys got the 2 of us? There we go. Yay, Debbie's gonna stay.
What do you say?
I was thinking I need to call you. Okay, so somebody said they're not sure what I'm talking about. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna explain it, is we're gonna make, if you picture this, it's gonna look like a tunnel. And they're going to be done in layers, where the first layer, the larger circle, will be the very first higher layer, because they're going to go in with foam, so you're building a scene. So technically, look at it the other way. We're going to start with the first one. It's going to be a solid one. Then we're going to do the next one, and the center will be cut out. And then the next one, it'll be another cutout, but it'll get bigger and bigger and bigger, the cutouts. So you'll wind up seeing that 3-dimension. Okay. All right. So with that said, I'm going to pull some of my green paper, and then I do have some of that really pretty, and I want it to be a little bit cardstocky, because you want it to have,
Texture?
not texture, but you want it to be a little heavier, because paper tends to fold, especially when you're using it with the foam. So I think personally, I'm going to want to definitely use cardstock if I have stuff available in the cardstock. So I'm going to pull my cardstock leftovers first, because there's always something there. And then I think the easiest way to do this, I think this wasn't this a die cut? It'll be easier just to cut it with my die cut, so it's exactly the same size.
Was it a die
I
cut?
think it was. I thought it was.
I think you cut it on that thing.
No, I think I'd used a die cut, and then I made my own.
Yeah, I didn't have one that big.
Is it this one?
It looks like it. No.
No, unless I'm missing one.
I thought you said you cut
Oh,
it
maybe
on
I
here.
did. Maybe I did cut it on there. Oh, wait. I could have used this for the frame.
Maybe. Yeah.
Yes, I used
That's
this and I
spot
traced
on.
it. That's spot on. Okay. Cool. All right, so I have
So
my
I have one that big.
my die cut. That makes things a little bit easier and even. All right, let's get our paper.
Hi, Hi, Mom. That's the mother.
Mom's on?
Yeah, right there.
Hi, Mom. Okay. So let's see, what have we got in here? If anything, let's move this up here for now. That we can use.
Make sure I'm not messing anything up here. What the heck just happened?
It's okay. It's just the mouse.
Alrighty then.
I'm looking to see if there's
Hi,
anything.
Connie. Over Connie. What?
Hi, Connie Hoover.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
What does that mean, Mom?
You can use this. Well, that won't be the. It'll work.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could work because it'll be one of the back ones. Let me see. Maybe. I'm not married to anything yet.
Mm-hmm.
Because I might want to go get that other paper. Keep this here because I could use this as backstop.
This is some good idea. I was gonna say, Ma. See that? Adam said that I'm lucky because people would pay to sit with you.
Really?
Listen, I just paid her when I got here, right? Joking. What's going on, Ma? Are you making your tag, Ma?
Is your mom making tags?
Ma, are you making tags? I'm excited to see you on here, not physically, but see you.
Okay, we got some interesting.
Oh.
Look at that. Forest. Forest. We'll see what this is about. And then I got,
Oh, I like that.
you know, foresty paper. I got some foresty paper.
Yeah, this might be
And
out
then-
after seeing that.
I got the greens that we did, which was just pretty.
Oh, I like that.
Which is just pretty. And this is definitely cardstock. So let's just slide all this back.
Do you want this in there or you want this out? I think we're gonna not use
Yeah, I think we probably aren't going to use those. Just need to.
it. We're gonna put
I
this
got to
in.
go through all this. I just got better envelopes to replace these.
Could be
with.
worse. You're fine.
Okay.
Adam says hello.
I'm going to move the books because they're going to get in my way. Ugh, God, these are heavy. All right. Let's see what we got here. We have options. We love options. I'm going to start with this one because number one, it's colorful.
Oh.
Oh, it'd be a different look. Not my usual look.
Yeah.
It's very like childish,
Yeah, I'm gonna say no on it.
kind of. But there's a couple in here that aren't. So I'm going to show you guys. So some of them are like a little like childish foresty, but some of them aren't. So I'm going to go through it and pick. The lag on YouTube is crazy. I know. And we can't do anything about it, Des. That's what stinks. Oh, let me turn my hot glue gun on. That's usually on already. Let's see. You got that one? Mm-hmm. And then this one we know is just plain. You don't have to go through. I want to see if I can get... So we need... All right. The first layer is solid. Then it's the second, third, fourth, and fifth. So we need 5 sheets. Let's see what we can come up with. I'm not going to do the ones that have like too much color to try and keep it the aesthetics. Is this tall enough? Yeah, it'll be fine. I like that for the base.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I was able to get, I got 1, pretty much 4. I think this will be a pretty base.
Yeah, definitely.
I think that'll be a pretty base. What size is my tag? Erin, my tags are 3 by 6, I believe. Yeah, they're 3 by 6. Oh, 3.5. Sorry, 3.5 by 6. So that was a cool one. This is another nice one. This also is kind of cool. It's got a different aspect. This one I'm not so sure of now. It's got a lot of color. I don't know how I feel about it. It's got a lot of color in it. So I want to pick, the bottom one is going to have a focal point, which is going to be the lantern. So we're going to put that down, because then we could put our Mother Nature.
Did you use any out of here? Or is this brand new?
Say that again?
Did you use any paper
Yeah,
out here?
I did.
You did? Okay. So
I
was gonna
did.
say your short one.
No, I did. I used it for one of the books, I think.
There's only one pattern missing. No, that's that one.
Yeah. I think I used it for one of the. I feel like that one's going to be wasted now.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we'll make it like that. Well, no, can't. Nope, the focal point is going to have
There's
to
the
be.
small one.
It's going to have to be higher then. Hold on, let me see. We're playing around with the, because I want to get that book in there. If I move this up and we just do maybe 4 layers instead of 5, it still look good.
Can you go? You can't go bigger.
No, because it's right on the edge. You can see it's right on the edge.
Oh yeah.
There. Yeah, I can't go bigger.
That stinks.
I know. Because if I do this one, it's going to be way too small, I think. It'll just cut too much of the image. It cuts too much of the image. So we'll just do the 3, which is fine, because it's for the tag book anyway. Because you see how short that is here by moving it up? But this is all you're going to see, because this one is the next level, and this is the next, it'll hide it.
Right.
I think we're going to be fine. Just deciding how we're going to, let me show you what I'm looking at is, I'm planning out how I'm going to cut it, and you see how I have to lift this paper up to get this to be the focal centerpiece of the image, because I really like that. But it won't matter, because then the next level is this one, and that'll cover this piece, and the next level will cover this piece. So it should work. It should work just fine. Yeah, because the first one is you just glue it on there and you cut it. That's all you do. So I'm not gonna glue it yet. I'm just gonna cut it. I'm gonna center it. And with this one, we're just gonna use our pencil and then cut it. Hola desde España. Hola Isa, ¿cómo estás? Bienvenida. Can I have them? Mama, what are you talking about? Can you have one? Oh, can you grab me the orange scissors from that table? I like those scissors better. I just have to clean these. These have like residue on them. You like it when I don't have a plan. It's more holistic. It's just a little more chaotic too, let's be honest about it, right? But we always manage to make it work. Okay, so technically that's going to be our first layer. So then our second layer is going to have our hole. So now we need to pick our second layer. And I kind of am feeling this for the top layer.
Yeah.
I think that, and the maybe the color. You won't see that much of it. Remember,
Right.
you're only going to see
Part of it.
literally that much. And I think the yellow will give us a little contrast. And we can move it anywhere on the image. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't have to be center so that we don't waste the whole picture. Okay, now is when we could probably cut the whole tag if we wanted to. Yeah. All right, I'm going to cut a tag out of here. I'm deciding if I like the yellow or not. Because there is yellow in here.
Yeah. There's no other ones
Well,
that you liked?
no, not from here. They all had like, unless we go to that paper, they all had like a lot of color. Here, look at them. But I feel like they all had a lot of color. Too much color. These were the ones with the least amount. But I think I'm going to use this as the front, as the last one.
Well, this is too...
For the top. And the sad part is you don't really see a lot of it either. But... And then we can make like a little tag with whatever we cut out.
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying? That's the one I have here.
Let's see. Great minds think alike.
Yeah.
The other ones are... Yeah. And that one.
Well, it could be this one for now. Because...
Oh, that's nice.
Of this one here. This one's cute. Hello from Alabama. Hi, Caperly. Hi, Yvonne. Okay. Well, I might as well just cut it by hand. What's the point? No, Miss Crawfish, this is not for the Far East. Sunday, the first thing I do is my tag for our tag-along project. So this is for my tag-along project. After this, we're going to work on our Far East book. You want to bring the die cut machine over here? We're going to have to start die cutting soon.
Where's the plastic for this one? This one.
That one's this one.
I'll put this back.
I have an assistant today. Yes, you get to see me making it, exactly. Okay. So now I am going to measure the height real quick. I want it centered and my ruler.
This around.
Got to be down one.
Oh, it's gotta go this
Be 1.5. Okay, 1.5 inch. So I'm going to cut the first hole at 1.5 inch down from the bottom. And is it centered? Yeah, it could be centered. Okay.
So you do one as a whole and one as a half, right?
Let me double check that. Yeah, 1.5. Should be 1.5. I'm gonna put a piece of. Okay, we're gonna cut our first hole.
Oh,
This you don't have to go through twice because it's thin paper. You can play with that. Take the thing off. Okay, so we cut our first hole. So that's how it's going to be, but it's going to be lifted up. See that? And it's going to be like that, like lifted up. Now we're going to continually do that for the next 2 images. Thank y'all. We're going to save these.
yeah, there's your piece.
And if we don't like how one of these comes out, we'll just replace it with something else. I'm still debating about this color. It'll be okay though. Try it. I wonder if that should be that. So you see a little bit of this. Cut more of that one. And make this one.
That one.
That one.
Yep.
So I think that'll look good. Alright.
Mother Nature, Ma.
Today's tagma is Mother Nature.
Yeah, Yvonne went to
Too much of a lag.
Joanne's. No, she was saying they're disappointed.
I know, right, Yvonne? Yvonne went to Joanne's and she's disappointed. It's nice to fool Mother Nature. That's true. That would be funny if somebody did a tag like that. Remember that tag? It's with the butter commercial.
Yeah.
It's nice to fool Mother Nature. That's funny. Alright, so now what we're going to do is I'm going to mark, cut the 5 out of here, well the second one, and we're, thank you, nurse. So Debbie and I decided we're going to use the more colorful one as the second hole. And now I'm going to cut this one a little bit bigger. The next size up. It's not going anywhere. It just, that's what it does.
Oh yeah. Gorge.
So far, that's kind of like just an idea of what it's going to look like. And then we got the last one.
Oh yeah. That's sharp.
Let me cut the shape first. Okay.
No more die cut.
Not for right now, unless we decide to do another one, but I think 4 is good. So essentially, that's what it's going to look like, but it's going to be lifted up, each layer. So that's kind of like what it's going to look like. It'll just be more of a tunnel once we put the foam in there. I don't know about all that color.
What do you mean?
The color.
Why?
I don't know. I'm not a fan of all that. I like more green. But I'm gonna make it work because I could always hide it with some other stuff. We're gonna leave it be. We're gonna go through the process. So cool. All right. So now the next thing, I am gonna zhuzh it with the sepia. We zhuzh everything first, so we get a little bit of depth. I mean, we could zhuzh it in green, but then I think the sepia will look nicer. That's the ephemera one.
Oh, this guy here.
At the bottom, I might throw something like a piece of lace or something, I don't know, to jazz it up a little. Maybe some stones, 3D stones. I don't know, we'll see. See what we're feeling. Yeah, I think the sepia kind of ties in all that color, tones it down a little bit too. we could start with the first one and just gluing it down. Okay, so we're going to do a tunnel effect on this, right? So we start with our first layer. Mind you, this is the first one I'm making, so you guys are learning with me. I've never done this before, but I seen it once. And I stayed at a Holiday Inn Express once.
She's funny.
Okay, so the first layer is going to be a little bit short because I had to bring it down because what's my focal point was a little bit on the bottom of the page, but that's okay because that's all going to be hidden. And I'm trimming as I go. Okay, so that's the first one. Hi, Tanya. How are you? All right, so the second one, we have to start with our foam pieces. Okay, I see. You're going to see a little bit. We have some green here that we could just hide the bottom with. Is there any bottom there? I need to hide the bottom with a little bit of green, and that could work. Because you can see a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
No, I need paper. Has to be thicker. Has to be thicker.
Mm.
Where's the one from this one? Oh, that was it.
Mm-hmm.
Anything there? No, I can't throw that sideways.
Nope.
I'm going to do some solid green.
Nope. No pieces.
Let's see. That'll work.
My mother's laughing. Why are you laughing, Ma?
This is all trial and error.
Good color.
Yeah, it's a good color. I picked a solid color. Your internet is in and out. That happens to us. My remarks? Oh yeah. I'm a piece of work, aren't I?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now, the second thing I'm going to do is I'm going to use my black foam instead of the white
So you don't see it.
so you don't see it as much. So I'm going to use the black foam
I don't have black foam.
to pop that out. Black foam. And so I'm going to do
4 little squares.
the top, like I'm going to do like a T, like just the top, bottom, and the left, right, and then of course the sides. Oh, hello, Lori. Lori. Here we go again. My. How can I resist? Now the question is, we have questions, right? The question is, if we keep using the foam, it's going to be pretty thick, right? We could do foam on the last one and maybe do like cut out the frame with cardstock and do like 2 layers of cardstock. 2 layers of cardstock will be a lot thinner than this foam.
You have any thinner than that?
Do I have foam thinner than that? No,
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Just saying. If you did thinner, it won't have that problem.
No, I think the foam is all one size. Yeah, look.
I have different sizes. Where'd you
This
get
is
it?
all my foam, and this foam it's all pretty thick. It's all pretty thick.
Oh, yeah.
Not a shaker, Lori. We're making a tunnel. My first tunnel. We're making, because I'm doing Mother Nature, so I'm making a nature tunnel. But I'm just thinking ahead, and I'm like, we're doing, it would be 1, 2, 3 layers of this. So 3 layers of this. If you look at it, it'll be that thick.
Well, what is
It'll
your
be
other
that thick.
Things are thick.
So,
Things are thick.
oh, I know they're thick. They are thick. I mean, look, it's the easy way out. What do you guys think? I've never done a tunnel, Lori, so we're all learning together. Ooh, itchy nose. Sorry, guys. So do you guys think I should go ahead and just use the foam? Or should I experiment and do cutting out an actual, like, almost like another frame in like a cardstock? Foam it all?
That's what I think.
You guys want to foam it all?
Yeah.
Foam. 2-layered cardstock, foam. Cardstock, foam it. Oh my God, you guys are going back and forth. You're not helping me. Keep going. That's 3-2 right now. Foam or cardstock? Foam.
I see foam.
Okay. Okay, foam wins. We're gonna foam it. My goodness.
Why not green?
Why not green? Oh, foam? Because I don't have green foam, Ma. I ain't got it, Mama. And this is only one side, so we're gonna have to put glue.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, this is only one. It's only got tape on the one side. Well, maybe I shouldn't. Where's? Let me have that packet.
That's what I'm saying. What about the
Yeah, because this is for me. I'm not selling this, so
Still,
it's for
even
me.
if you did,
Yeah, but you
squares.
know how I am about that.
Yeah, but the squares. Oh, because it's white,
Yeah.
and you wanted to use the black.
Yeah, I was going to use the black, but I can use because it's for me. Foam is, yes, I know, but if chanting foam, 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 because if no foam, Nia, I'm sorry, but the foam won. But thank you for voting, because wait, what was the question?
What about the white and the black?
No, foam makes it 3D, but it would have still been 3D with the cardstock when you layer it, because it becomes thick, just not as thick as the foam. But we're gonna go ahead and do this. I thought I had strips in there, no? I thought I grabbed the strips. No, could have sworn I had strips instead of dots, and I guess not. Okay, it is what it is.
Somewhere else.
Nope. We'll just do it.
Showing your circles.
Nah, the dots are fine. Look, we'll do 3 over here, and 3 over here, and then we'll do like 2 on top. And I'll show you guys, and then I'm going to do the 4 corners so that it has something to stick to. Okay, so that's how I did the foam, so that when we put it on top, it'll be secure. All right, let's do this. Now comes the fun part, dealing with this paper that I can't stand.
Okay.
Because it's the kind that when you try to get it off your hands, it sticks to you.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about? Like
Yep.
that plastic. And Lori, eat your dinner, because you know this is going to be posted on YouTube. So if you miss it, you could always go back and rewatch this. And just don't make the screw-ups that I'm making. You guys need to do better than me. Right, Debbie?
Right.
Make sure I got them all. Okay, got them all. Oh, they came off. Okay. You can do better when Connie is perfect. Oh, stop. You woofed it down. You're heading upstairs. Need to switch to the iPad. Don't woof it down. I haven't even eaten. But that's okay.
You want something to drink?
I have a water over here, actually. Get yourself something. The refrigerator over here is packed. You know that.
Let's see now.
Oh, that looks cute. Okay, first layer. First layer is in. Not too bad. I'm going to do the second layer. Now, at this point, we could add some stuff now so that I'm not fighting with it, and I think I'm going to. And you know what we have over here? Look what we have. We have some of these from the other day. And we could just stick a couple of these. We could just stick some of these. I'm going to use these leaves. And I have some pre-cut leaves, and I thought I had, where's my, did I run out? I did. We're gonna have to cut some maybe. I must have used, oh, here they are. Branches.
Oh, man.
Cute little branches. Cute little branches. To kind of like,
You
know?
are so
extra.
talented.
I'm extra.
She's
She was gonna
talented.
say it.
I never seen that said woo on there. Did you notice that?
What? No, I never noticed that before.
What the?
And then we have some beautiful, I'm going to use these instead of this one. I think these are a little big.
Yeah.
Those are a little big. Put that back over there.
They're
We're going to
both
use these
the same.
cute little ones. We're going to trim these off and use some of these. Exciting. Extra, extra. Read all about it. Connie does live in Jersey. Is there anything you don't have? I don't have a lot of patience. Yeah, I don't have a lot of that.
I don't have a lot of patience either.
Aha, it's not just me. So let's see.
Are you zhuzhing it?
I don't know if I'm going to zhuzh this. I think I might just kind of like leave them be because they're green. And I think I'm going to leave them be. I think. So let's see if we do this.
I can't wait to do mine.
Maybe we'll do it underneath so it's hidden. I'm going to try it underneath. Look at this nastiness.
Yeah, what's going on with
With
the
this
glue?
glue. I don't freaking know. It's annoying as hell. I'll tell you that.
Did they change something?
They must have. Now I want to put it up.
Because it just bleeds out.
It does. Well, the bleeding out thing is like, that's just going to happen.
Yeah, but it just doesn't stop. Yes, I do. I have quite the collection now. Which right now everything's ripped apart at home. That's why I got to get out of here soon. Because I have it everywhere. My
We're
house.
constantly organizing and doing stuff like that. Like literally. I'm gonna put this on here now so that it's already glued. And I'm not going to fight it
Oh, that looks good.
when we lift it up, you
Yeah.
know?
What kind?
I just glued a little branch and one leaf for now. Just a little branch and a leaf. Oh my! You want to see patience? Watch my video from Friday night, because obviously you missed it. I sat here and I cut out 4 of these die cuts. Look how intricate that was, and I had to painstakingly separate each little piece. Guys, look at that. That die cut. That was a bitch. I'm gonna say it, I'm gonna call it like it was. It was. Oh my gosh, I needed a drink after that, literally. But it's beautiful.
It is.
What kind of die cut machine, Leanne? I use it's the Sizzix Tim Holtz. That's the Tim Holtz that it's a fold away.
I have both.
Yeah, and I have the other one as well.
The bigger one and the smaller one.
Yeah. But it is so much prettier in person than when I show you guys the cover of that book. You have a Sizzix Junior.
Yeah, I have the same thing. And the larger one. Do you have the larger one?
Yeah, it's on the shelf. And then I have the industrial one.
Oh, I don't have the industrial one.
I just got a couple of big die cuts for the industrial one. Flat. I was debating whether to put some up here, but I'm not, so that way it won't be so bulky in the book. Every day now.
Yep.
See how quiet it is?
Yeah.
That's why I need the TV on for background noise. Right now, all I hear is my ear ringing.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Want me to sing?
Yeah, it's not too bad. The paper on the phone. So far, it's been okay. All right, excuse my head. I don't think I'm... Okay.
That came out nice. That's gorgeous.
Okay, now we got one more layer to go. Sing, Debbie, sing. Okay, then we'll throw some flowers in here too, which we can position after the fact. As a matter of fact, let me see.
Here.
We'll put some flowers in there for some color too. Is that the warmer? What? Wait, I don't understand what you're asking.
Is that on a warmer?
Is what on a warmer?
No. It's just in a holder.
Oh, the glue?
Yeah.
No, it's in my regular holder.
Hi, Z.
Z's here. Hi, Z. Thank you. That looks pretty cute.
Yeah, it does. Gorgeous.
Not too bad. I will just add a few flowers and things. Some 3D-ish it up a little bit. And then I have to find the perfect girl, like a face from Mother Nature, and put her somewhere down here or something.
Mm-hmm.
I just got to find the right one. Or print it. Yeah, Deb, you could put those three go here. Thank you. And not too difficult, right? I mean, the die cut does make it a little bit easier. I'm not going to lie, but you don't need a die cut to do this. You could just freehand it. You could tear it. Ooh, I look so sloppy today. No, I didn't. I punched the holes at the end because I have the holes in the back right there. And it should be fine. Except for that one. I'm going to have to move this one. I was very aware of that. And then let's slide this one over more. I think that'll work. I'm just sliding the foam over so that the hole doesn't...
I'll go on to this phone.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't look so... Aw, thanks, Terry. Cardstock for the back. The back was a tag, my master board for March. So this is part of our tag-along. Let me have my tag-along done. Our tag-along book that we're working on every Sunday. So the first thing we do, the first Sunday of every month, is make a master board by color. Whoever your friend, this is my sister-in-law, Debbie. You know her on there as Deager, D-E-A-G-E-R.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
All right, let me look at my flowers. How did Deb come up with that name?
It's actually my uncle is the one that. Well, it's actually he did it as Deeger, is what he used to say. Is what he said, but it comes out as Dieger, but it's Deeger. He always called me Deeger. Still does, actually.
I'm gonna put some of these. What else do I want to put on there? I have a little pink.
Are they cloth?
Paper.
They look like they're cloth.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna work.
There. There's some light pink.
Yeah, I have these.
Your brother's like stomping upstairs. You hear him walking
Yeah.
back and forth? For the love of Jesus. My husband's upstairs stomping around.
Well, you said it was too quiet.
I think I'm going to do a colorful. We're going to do like different shades of the pink. Maybe throw like a darker one in there.
It's just amazing how this comes together.
That looks good. You need to get some of these flowers. Yeah, these are nice. These are at Hobby Lobby.
Are they?
Yeah, they're from Hobby Lobby.
I don't remember seeing them.
They're in packs.
Oh, is that right? What is it? What is that? Steven, move along. Ignore him. Oh, somebody's saying something.
Who?
Somebody said something. Steven, whoever Steven is.
I don't see Steven.
Right there.
Oh, Steven is a horrible company? Yeah.
The one's in Tile Center Penny.
So that's with the flowers. Let those dry. No, it's natural. It's just an opinion.
Yeah.
It's okay. Not everybody. A lot of people don't like Hobby Lobby because it's a Christian store, and they don't subscribe to certain
Really?
things. Yes, that's why they're closed on Sundays.
Well, I know they're closed.
Yeah,
but I
and
didn't
they
know
don't
that was
and they don't carry they don't celebrate Halloween. They'll have pumpkins, but you'll never see witches, broomsticks, nothing like that there ever. Fabric, nothing like that. I get it, Stephen. It doesn't make it a horrible store. The store has great products,
Right.
and sometimes you have no choice but to go there and buy stuff, especially when they're closing Joann's and they're closing AC Moore's, and they
Michael's is almost
close.
on his way
They keep
out.
closing these stores, and people like us have to get our supplies. So I don't subscribe to all of their beliefs. I'm a Christian, but I don't subscribe to all their beliefs. But I do shop the store because, all in all, I need the products. You know what I mean? It sucks. It's a double-edged sword. But I understand where you're coming from. I missed his other comments. Oh, really? Stephen, are you being not nice? Because I have a very nice group of people, and we all treat each other with respect. So I didn't see all your comments. I'm scrolling back. It's all just junk beads? No, okay, no, that's not true. Well, no, it's not just beads. Hi there. It's not just beads. If you don't know what you... Well, let's just say if you don't like the content, just keep scrolling, honey. Just keep scrolling. No reason to upset people. It's Sunday. It's time to relax and have a nice, relaxful evening so tomorrow we can all go to work and make our money. Right, Deb?
Exactly.
Yes. And I don't like blocking people. I've literally, in 2 years, have blocked maybe 6 people in 2 years. I don't want to start. Okay. So, I'm still thinking about the Mother Nature. I want to put a Mother Nature on here. And I'm trying to think, where do I have pretty ladies? I have some pretty vintage ladies probably pre-printed somewhere. I'm just looking into the screen. And we looked over there.
Whatever you have has to be green.
Has to have like a green. Let me go check something in the office because I used to have some pre-printed stuff in a folder. I'm gonna go see if it's still there. This part's done. Oh, here you could put the tag in with the. Oh, I don't have the tag one here.
Oh, Adam.
Aw, thanks, Adam.
So sweet, Adam.
Pretty woman walking down the street. Well, we did nail the 2 studs of our husbands.
Oh, of course.
Is Marky Mark watching us?
I don't know. I knew he was working on some jazz.
Okay, here's the tag. So you could find the tag. I'm going to go in the office real quick. Debbie, entertain everyone. You're babysitting, Judy.
Oh, boy. That's right, they did. They absolutely did. So I will be here for just a little longer, and then I have to go home. I have to start getting ready for tomorrow, for work. I have to make supper for the family. That's what has to happen here. Where did she get this from? Oh, you don't want to hear me singing. So what's everybody's plans for the week besides work? Anything fun? I have work and baseball.
I knew I had some stuff printed.
Oh, whoa.
So I had some stuff printed.
I work for a heating and air conditioning company. And 5 o'clock comes early.
Don't it, though?
They might have already eaten. I don't know.
Who?
Well, I'm gonna make dinner, but they might have already eaten. I know Matthew and Michael are out.
I feel like this one works pretty good.
Yeah.
And that's like a good size.
What, the 5 o'clock? Sounds fun?
Oh, shit. There was 2 here. I thought it was thick. I'm like, damn, this is thick paper.
Oh, yeah.
Luckily, I cut them exactly the same. This is going to be our Mother Nature.
Yes. This is my son's last year. He's a senior, so I'm devastated.
She's already having empty nest syndrome.
Oh, gosh. Between the senior pictures, the sign on the front lawn for 2025, his high school ring, I'm devastated. We're in scrimmage season right now. Well, scrimmages first, and then the games will start. Yes, they do. But the cost of living, they'll be there for a while. And I have no problem with that.
I'm going to have to cut this a little bit more.
I love my boys.
Don't get gushy on me. So don't want to hide too much. I might have to put, what if we put her right in the... I'm just figuring out where we want to put Mother Nature. Maybe we'll hide her a little bit in here.
Really?
No, maybe not.
Because you're covering the...
I know. I have to...
You and Connie can rent a house. You and Connie rent a house for her and I.
Hell yeah. See ya.
Oh.
I'm just figuring out where to position our mama Nature, because I don't want her to hide too much, but she's gonna have to hide something. It's too much.
So it's only this over here?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I like her, but I'm not sure where to put her. Still think maybe over here.
But then the other stuff's hidden.
Well, this is part of the layering. Well, if you do this,
Right.
and leave her right here, and then I could cut it straight across.
Oh, that looks good.
And I think that looks good there. Just need to zhuzh her. She's actually...
Mm-hmm. Like a masterpiece.
Now we have to finish the bottom. I'm going to put moss.
I was going to say. I love that.
See, she just had to be the right...
Fix this flower. I don't like that.
Just have to tuck it underneath.
Yeah. There we go. Perfect.
So now we just need to do the bottom, and I think I'm going to put a little bit of moss
I think so.
to kind of fill this part all in here. Oh, they come in packs like this, Deb. This is like the packs they come in.
Yeah, but those look small. Oh.
They are. They're in the same section.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's work on a mat so things don't stick. I'm going to work on a mat.
Is that the new glue gun?
No. No, I got a new heat gun. Not glue gun.
Oh, was that a heat gun?
Yeah.
Oh. What's that green light?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the microphone, the noise canceling
Oh, okay.
microphone.
Wow. Gorge.
couple more flowers.
I think you need a blue one.
A blue one?
Yeah. Purple.
Blue will pop.
Yeah.
Let's change that.
What the heck?
Dropped it. Just do that. I feel like I need another blue one now
Mm-hmm.
to balance it out.
Yep. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Can't have two beiges next to each other.
Mm-mm.
Need to have a darker color. Let's go with the dark. Okay.
Oh, that's beautiful. Yep. Gorgeous. Look at that.
The 3D is kind of cool.
Yeah, I
It's a
like
cool
the
little effect. All right.
Gorgeous.
Deb, you should do a slumber craft night with Connie.
Wow. That would be something.
We could do that.
After baseball.
Yeah, now baseball. Summertime.
Yeah, baseball.
It'll be summertime. Summertime.
That's
Time
right.
to sit back and unwind.
That's true. All right, girlfriend.
You know what time it
You
is.
know what time it is.
It's time to punch the holes and add her to the book.
That's it.
Even up our little cuts there. She's done. Okay, it's official. gonna add her to our book. What do you guys think on YouTube? A tunnel image there with our Mother Nature. And I like that she's like a little rough, like it's not like a perfect picture. I like that. What's a heat gun, Leanne? So it's like a fancy blow dryer. This is what it looks like. This is what it looks like. Hear it? And this helps, but you see this one doesn't have the plastic. I had to take the plastic off. It melted.
Really?
Yeah, and it's not supposed to do that. So I called the company and I asked if I could buy the replacement plastic, and they sent me a brand new one. Do you have a heat gun?
No. What is that for?
If you want that. You use that to do the embossing powder.
Oh.
To turn the powder into the shiny stuff. You use it to speed dry paints, texture pastes, whatever.
What, I just get the adapter?
No, they don't sell that part. That's the problem.
Oh.
So it works. There's nothing wrong with it. You just gotta be careful you don't burn your hand. You know, just be careful with it. It doesn't get like so hot where you're gonna have a 3rd degree burn, but
Right. Well, I'm used to getting burned.
but this is good for you to wet your feet and see if it's something you need or not.
Okay.
Hold on, guys. I'm gonna give Debbie my older one. I'm gonna give Debbie my older one. So if you ever need to dry something, or if you want to start to practice a little bit with them, and then you might say, you know what, that's not for me, because these aren't expensive. They're like $24,
Right.
but
All right. Thank you.
look at that.
Shopping at Connie's.
So pretty. You saw someone do that. You saw someone do what? The tunnel like a tunnel thing. Yeah, that's
tunnel
it's not my
box.
invention.
Yeah, it's a...
That's been out there. I've just never done one. This is my first time doing one. I've been wanting to try one, and I figured this is a good time to do so.
Bye, Adam.
Is it going to work?
No, I think he knows I'm leaving.
Oh, he knows
Or
you're
maybe he is
leaving.
going to work. You going to work, Adam? Nice to meet you, too. Oh, you're just saying goodbye. Okay.
That's cute in the book.
It looks gorgeous. As
It looks so
usual.
cute in the book.
Gorge.
Have a good week. That's Lori.
You too, Lori.
My book is getting
I'll be
chunky.
back again.
Let me walk Deb out.
Good night, Mama. Good night, guys. We'll see you soon. Have a good week. Hi, Bella. I'm still here.
Don't forget your stuff.
She's like, wait, didn't I say 5 hours ago? Bella. Bella, Bella, Bella.
Alright, text me and get home.
Bye.
Love you.
Night, love
Drive
you.
safe.
I will.
Say hi to the boys and Mark. Oh, when it comes to my new tag? Okay. Debbie went bye-bye. I'm by myself again. Bella's here. It's Mother Nature.
That's pretty.
Isn't it pretty? Bella's checking out my work. It's 3D, right?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty cool, right? Thank you, Nia. Hi, Bella.
Very nice.
Now, how are you going to top that? No, I said goodbye to Debbie. Debbie was leaving. I wasn't hollering. I was just speaking loudly in my usual tone. 500 for the tag book. Oh my God. Don't be silly. I don't know. I mean, we'll figure something out. That was fun. See, we had zero expectations. We had no plan on what we were going to do. I'm going to fix the camera because I see I'm really, really white. It must be the angle. Hold on. I got to move this back to the center and a little bit over. Hopefully that's a little bit better. Am I still whitewashed? No, the coloring is a little bit better. Yeah. I looked really white. I don't know if I'm going to sell this. No, I don't think I'm going to sell this because I'm putting so much work, you know. This is a labor of love, and you guys are creating your own labor of love. So it's coming out really cool. I actually bought 4-inch rings, but they're too fat. It won't go through the holes, and I don't want to punch bigger holes. So I'm going to have to break this up soon. Yeah, I can't, I mean, some stuff I'm going to keep. I don't keep much. The only thing I've kept is my cancer journal. I kept that one. And honestly, that's all I've kept. And now this tag book I'm going to keep. But other than that, I don't think I've ever kept any of the books that I've made or any of the... I don't recall ever keeping one. Exactly. It's going to be a year of labor and love and experimenting, and things are going to come out. They work out great sometimes, and I'm sure sometimes they're not going to work out so great. Sometimes ideas flop. It is what it is, right? And then we just move on. That's why I'm like, oh, this is for me. It's fine. This is just for me. So I couldn't, in good conscience, like, sell it. You missed it? Aw. Well, it'll be replayed on YouTube. I got flyaways. It'll be replayed on YouTube in a couple of days, honey. Oh, 100% we're going to have 4. Because, so think about it. I got another week to go for March, and that's going to be one book in and of itself. And then I'm going to have to make another book, which means we have to make more covers. So, it'll be cool. It'll be cool to do it that way. Maybe then at the end of the year, I'll separate the tags by season, and we'll make the tag books by season: winter, spring, summer, fall. That would be kind of cool. Just by months, you know what I mean? Like do like December, January, and February will be the winter months, and then March, April, May is spring, and then June, July, August is summer, and September, October, November will be fall. And then I'll make my tags accordingly. I'll do a winter, spring. I think that's a good idea. I'm going to do a winter, spring, summer, fall tag cover. And that's how we're going to split it up. Because that's pretty much how big it's going to be. Yes, Pam. It's a little project that we're all doing together. A lot of my followers are doing their own tags every single week. We post our themes. The themes are posted on my schedule. If you look on my schedule, on my Facebook, my YouTube channel, the themes are on there for every month. So, like right now, there's March, and let me see if I could switch this to mirror. Not to mirror. Let's see if that's better. Yes, now you could read. So if you look on Sunday, I always have what the theme is. So this week is Mother Nature, and next week is a memoir. We have to do a memoir. And the older ones are on, I have a, you okay? I have a playlist. When you go to my TikTok and you go to my page, above the pinned, there's little playlists, and one of them says tag along, and it'll have all of the previous months if you want to join. Oh, cool, Martha. So I made mine 3.5 wide by 6 tall. I just found that worked out really well. We start with a master board. Every month has a color. So March was green. And after I make the master board, I make my March. You make a March tag, and then use your master board to cut your tags out. So your tags will be the master board will be the whole back of every tag. If you look at it, I'm going to flip. For March, it's all green. So that's last week's. This is the one we did this week. And then next week, I've got one left. And these are just plain in case I needed them. But the whole masterboard thing is working out really, really good. Yes, the memoir is something, it's a tag representative of somebody that you lost, a loved one. It could be a family member, it could be a pet, it could be just somebody that you've lost that you want to remember and you want to put them in your book. I'm going to do one for my dad. I lost my dad 4 years ago, so I'm going to put my dad in here. No, Z, she hasn't finished the London Journal. I don't even know if she started it. She collected a lot of stuff, and she's been practicing doing like mini journals, practicing her sewing, making tags. Like she's been doing like a lot of practice work. So I don't think she actually started her London Journal yet. Oh, you're welcome, Martha. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah. It was a COVID. I lost my dad. I might do my tag for my dad, and I have a friend that I lost 4 weeks later. We buried my dad, and my best friend came to the funeral, and 4 weeks later I had to bury my best friend. Lost both of them from COVID, and so I might do both of them because that was like a rough year. Oh, that's cool, Z. So send me your email, or I'll tell her to give me her email address. Oh, you want to send prints for her to print, right? You're not going to mail prints. Oh no, Rebecca, did you go to Hobby Lobby? Uh-oh. What did you get? What did you get? Spill the tea. Did you get the textured paper because it was on sale? I bet you did. I know you were eyeing up my textured paper. Oh my goodness, Michelle, I'm so sorry to hear that. I knew it. Good for you, Rebecca. The cardstock, and it was on sale, right? Bestie! Hey! Joy just joined on Facebook. Hi, Mama! I just finished doing my tag. I can't wait to see you Saturday. Joy's coming up from Florida this week, so we're gonna have lunch on Saturday. Not sure what else we're gonna be doing, but we're definitely gonna have lunch. Okay, cool. Thank you so much. I'll let her know. That's pretty good, Rebecca, coming out of there. So I can't wait to show you this book. You're going to love this, Joy. The tag-along book. Look at the one I just made. I just made this 3D Mother Nature. Isn't that so cool? Okay, so let's get our Asian book out. Debbie, you missed, Debbie was just here. She sat here while I was working on this. And it's the first time I did, it's called like a tunnel card, tunnel image. Is this my favorite tag so far? I don't know, because every time I look at them, I'm like, oh, I really like the flower one. I don't know if I could pick one. And then the cottage one is really cute because it's 3D. But I love my, I like my wreath I like the wreath I did there. So like each tag has something really cool on it, you know? The cardinal is really cute. The animal one with the chain. This is an animal one. I love the chain on the animal one because it's like a flying bird. So I feel like each tag has a little something extra. It's hard to choose one. You love almost of it? Yeah, it's hard to pick a favorite. Yep, with the sunset. Isn't that pretty? Here, I'll do a flip through. I'm going to do a flip through on TikTok real quick, and then I'll do a flip through for you guys. Okay, so we'll start with January. New Year's, flowers, cottage, February, our shaker for St. Valentine's Day, celestial, cardinal, our March tag, St. Patty's, which has our little pockets and our little mini tags, our animals with the sunset, and then today's. Thanks, Carol. Thank you, Z. All right, so you guys on Facebook and YouTube, here you go. So here's January, New Year's, the floral, the cottage, February. This is my shaker for Valentine's Day. Celestial, cardinal, then we're March, St. Patty's Day, animals, and that moves, and then the one that we did today, our tunnel vision one. So this is my book so far. Super cute. Coming out great. All right. Let's put that away. And let me just put some things away here. And then we can move over onto our Asian book. Yes, Rebecca, we have themes. The themes are set up all year long. So every week we have a theme to do. I do one every Sunday, the theme of that Sunday, I do it on that Sunday. Unless I have a Sunday off down the road, then I'd have to make it up. You guys can work ahead, or you can work whatever pace you want, because it's listed on my schedule. So you can work at your own pace. And if you want to join and then catch up, you could do that. Or start right from now and then don't worry about catching up. There's no rule that says you have to catch up, you know? Do I make kits? So I have made... I have made kits for people when they ask me if they want specific themes, and then I could see if I have the supplies to make a kit. So I have made folio kits where I would send you like the folders cut up and you decorate it. I just send you the cardstock, the folder, some ephemera, some tags, some like a whole bunch of stuff to decorate the folder. I have done that in the past. I don't have them pre-made because I find that stuff winds up sitting on a shelf. So if somebody's interested in a kit, let me know and I would consider it. I've made them for Brian Beto. I've made him kits 3 times already, actually. He buys 10 at a time and he gives them away to his followers, and then he has a craft day with his followers, which is kind of fun. You need a kit for every tag. As a matter of fact, guys, Val messaged me today and she said that she's home in a little bit of pain but doing well. So I did get an update from her. Oh my gosh, I forgot to tell you guys. Guess who reached out to me today? A random message. You're never gonna guess who reached out to me today. Red Riding Hood. Oh, no, it wasn't Trump. See, now Red Riding Hood is something I don't have much on. I have a lot of red stuff, but not specifically Red Riding Hood. But I tell you what, if you go on Etsy and you look up Red Riding Hood junk journal, you'll be surprised what pops up. There'll be digitals that you could download. There might be kits that you could download for a little mini folio type of thing. I guarantee you'll find stuff on there. No, good guess, Z, not the glue people. Okay, not the vintage journal, Pam. That's funny. No, who reached out to me today was Paris's mom. Paris from Ireland. The 17-year-old girl that we made that beautiful Harry Potter journal a year ago, and we shipped to her in Ireland. And she is doing well. I got an update. She is in remission right now. And her mom said to me that I'm finding my daughter is trying to throw away things that I think she's going to regret, and I want to put them in a box and ship them to you and see what you can make with it for me. So I said, yes, no problem. I said, what kind of things? And she said, cards. I know, John said President Trump. John is like Adam. He said the same thing. She's got like pictures that she was trying to throw away, like I think when she was like bald, and like cards that people gave her, and her mom was hoping that maybe I could do something like some kind of like a memory book or folio or something. So I said to her, absolutely, send me whatever you have for her, and I'll take a look at it and see what I could come up with for you that she can keep. Maybe you could gift it to her down the road and say, look, this, you may not appreciate it now, but down the road you will. So I thought that was kind of cool that the mom reached out for that, you know. So we may be doing another little project for Paris in Ireland. Our little friend Paris in Ireland. It's nice to get an update, right? Super cool that she reached out. Okay, so here's the book that we're working on that I painstakingly... Joy, isn't this beautiful, Joy? This was 4 cutouts glued together. So if you guys missed this, on Friday night, I cut out 4 of these die cuts, very, very intricate die cut, painstakingly, might I add. And it's very shimmery. I don't know if you could tell, but it's really shimmery. It's really pretty. Aw, thank you. Aw, thanks, guys. That's sweet. Me too, Joy. And this is our other. I have two Asian journal going on right now. This is the blue one. So you'll see these on Saturday in person, and you can see all these beautiful images, just gorgeous. So now we're going to work on, oh, and if you guys missed it, this is the blue one. I know, right, Z? You and Shady were like, we're so vested in this. We're so vested. That was so funny. I was like, oh my gosh, I got to get this done. You can absolutely make a book cover, Opal. 100%. I'm telling you, there's no reason why you can't make a book cover. And if you watch my videos, my lives that I post, there's no... It is. You'll see it on Saturday, Mama. Go back and watch how I make them, because I don't cut and go away. Like, you watch me make it step by step by step. It's like wrapping a box. It's really not hard to do. You just have to practice. You know, you just have to practice, and there's a couple of things that you have to keep in mind, like, are you going to use fabric or are you going to use paper? There's 2 different ways of wrapping a book, whether it's fabric or paper. But I'm telling you, you absolutely can do this. I've only been doing this, it'll be now going on 2 years, and I learned by watching. I did not grow up doing this. I did not have anybody teach me. I just watched on TikTok and sat down and started playing around with it. And now I show you guys how I make it, and you guys can make it. Hey, Dev. I know you were telling me to throw it away, Z. I had a way to support a girl. How to make my Christmas book. Oh, Esther, you're talking about the book box. That was 2 years ago. That was in 2023. So you have to go way, way back. Look in it should be in my flip throughs. But that was in 2023. So you want to go way, way back. No, Deb didn't move far away. My friend Joy moved far away. Deb is my sister-in-law. She lives like 15 minutes over. Thank you, Jess. And Opal, if you have any questions, you reach out to me because I'm available to everybody for any questions and to talk you through it. Esther, I will try to find it and I will tag you in it so you can see the video, okay? You had a Connie History senior moment. Funny, Leanne. But yeah, so Opal, we have I have a Discord server where everyone is, all of my regulars are members, and we communicate that way. And if anybody gets stuck on a project, they message me and I help them through it. Okay, you can message me anytime. I'd be happy to talk you through. And we start books quite often. Like we just did these two. Started these last Sunday. Now we're going to finish these up, and then we're going to actually do 2 more. But the Discord is a great way to communicate with us, to post pictures, to post any prompt. I didn't move far away. It's only 2 hours and 20 minutes. Only 2 hours and 20 minutes? I don't think so. More like 22 hours and 20 minutes. Oh, Opal, Discord is an app that you download from your Apple Store. It's free, and you sign up for free. You create a name, just like you do with TikTok. You create a name for yourself, and then you find me. My name is Connie1968 _, okay? And it's basically a fancy way for us to text each other and send pictures without sharing phone numbers. It's a safe way for us all to communicate. So there's like 60, 70 of us on there. And it's like, think of it as one big group chat. That's all it is one big group chat. Yep, it's private. Like it's only by invitation. You have to ask to join, and I control it, kind of like Facebook, but a little bit better. It's more private. So our little community is on there, and we all get on a plane. And we all talk and just say how we're doing, or we post a picture, look what I made today, or hey guys, I'm stuck on this. What do you think I should do? Does anybody have any suggestions? And it's really, really good. Look it up. It's just Discord. It's definitely worth it. Okay, so back to our book. We're at the point where all that's left is to put the elastic, and that can wait a little bit. The cover, I think we're pretty good with. So I think that we're just going to work on the signatures for this book. So we're going to do 3 signatures, just like we did for the blue book. And now I need to count real quick because I think I need more digitals. Because I think I have 1, 2, 3. Oh, if it's just 3, then I might have enough. 1, 2. I think I have enough. For the 3 signatures. All right. Where do you get the paper? Well, it depends. So a lot of the paper, I need to ask, like, which paper are you talking about? Are the images, or like Hobby Lobby, Michaels, thrift stores, Amazon? I get paper all over the place. Literally, I literally find paper all over the place. In here, these are digitals. I pay for digitals on Etsy. You pay like $3, $4, $5, and then you could print them yourself. So a lot of these that are in here, the Asian images, like this one, is a digital that I printed. So I'm going to show you the pink ones that I didn't print. Actually, my husband printed them yesterday for me. Not yesterday, Friday. I'll show you those real quick. And then I'll show you some of the pads that I use, because we're going to go in the pads to pull paper to make this. So like this is something I printed, and it's just, this is called ephemera. So it's the little pieces that you cut out to put in the book. This I bought. These are digitals that I bought. This came from Temu. This little set came from Temu. But these I printed myself. Again, my husband printed them. And I print them on cardstock. So they're nice. They're nice and thick. Okay. Beautiful images. I have an EcoTank. Okay, so Opal, you could buy paper already printed. Cheryl, I'm going to look and see if I find the name of where I bought these from, because I've had these for a while. Yeah, these are beautiful images. So we're going to work with these today. Just love these images. So this book is going to be pink based, and then we're going to do one that's red. And then I just got some background. Pretty cool, right? Yes. I also sometimes sell paper. I've had people ask me, hey, can you sell me 50 sheets of paper? I want some solids. I want some prints. If they tell me what theme they're looking for, I could see if I have that paper. And then I do de-stash my paper and sell some of my paper because I have quite a bit of it. Yes, we're going to fold these in half, and we're going to make them like we did with the blue ones. You guys are going to, the other one you didn't see from the beginning, I'm going to show you from the beginning, making the signatures. We're going to do that now. We have to pick the other paper that goes with it, and we have to do 3 sets. So we're going to basically mirror what we did in the blue book because it worked out well, and it'll be less thinking for us because we've already spent enough time thinking on how to do that blue one. You know, moving papers around, shuffling papers around. So we're going to do the same thing over here. I'm seeing you, Snow White. Hi, EO. Did I miss a question? Oh, okay, Snow White. That's good. That you like this image, this view. So on Sundays, I'm going to continue to do YouTube and Facebook off of the computer, and then I'll have you guys on the desktop on my phone. So we'll continue to do that because it seems to be working out pretty well. But now we're going to make our signature, okay? Oh, by the way, Opal, on Etsy, people sell digital prints, meaning they will sell the digitals to you, or they will print them and mail them to you. And usually it's like 30, 40 pages, so it's worth it if you want to go check it out on Etsy. There's quite a few digital creators out there that sell their digitals printed because they understand not everybody has color printers and whatnot. I have an EcoTank 4850. It's called an ET 4850. It's an Epson. That's what printed all of these. Okay, so let's break these up. And I'm going to see what we have here. I always like to try and make things even. So if I have like 3 buildings, I want to make sure that each signature has a picture of a building. Like I try to break it up that way. And then we have a lady, and a lady. And then we just have a random image, and a random, and this is like an extra. I think that's an extra. Okay, so let me just move the glue real quick. So for the cover, I'm going to look at my, oh, thank you for joining my team. I'm going to grab my East Far East book, I don't think there's, well, there might be something there. Hold on. Because I know it's more red based. So Opal, give you an example. This is a pad of paper and it's themed. So all these stores like Michael's and right now Joann's has a sale, but they're really scarce finding anything there. Who else? Hobby Lobby. They have pads that are themed. And you can get these online on Amazon too. So this particular book has either 48 sheets. These are cardstock, and they're all Asian themed. Like the whole book is all Asian themed, which is really cool. But I also have different themes. You know, I've got like gothy stuff, and then I've got things that are fairies, and I've got you name it, whatever theme you could think of. There's a paper pad for it. There is. So see, even this one, which is Stamperia, it's still very red. Like all of the images are very red, and I think they're too red for this book. So I'm gonna save this for the next book that we're gonna make. It's gonna be reddish. I need to pick a cover though. I want to pick a nice cover that's gonna go with the gold of the inside. Am I missing comments? I am. Just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, actually this one looks pretty good right off the bat. Look how pretty that matches. See? That matches really well, and it matches the paper color really well. So that could be one cover. I kind of like this for the middle. Too red. I might do that for the back. Yeah, I like that for the back. And I have a different one for the other one. That looks nice with that. Okay, so that's it for the specialty paper. My picture fell. Okay. I did. That means somebody joined my team. Yes, these are the signature covers, the 3 signature covers that I picked. It's going to be a foil, a plain paper, and another foil. Because that'll look pretty with the foil on the inside. If you look at that. It'll be like that. Like the 3 signatures will look like that. So that'll look nice. Okay, so we got the cover of the signatures. So we'll just do 1, 2, and 3. They're all going to be really pretty. And now we could also throw a little bit of like teal, because there's some teal in here. Nothing too crazy, but we'll see. We'll see what our options are. So we've got the covers. Now, I think for the inside sheet, I did solids. Let me grab pink. So Opal, this is my pink paper. This entire box is filled with pink paper. Itchy nose. Some has patterns. And some are solids. So, and you just collect paper. This could be very addicting, this hobby. So you want to be careful, tread carefully. Let me see if I have some. I think I pulled some out already that I had here. I did have some. Things are dropping. Hold on a minute. Oh, I also wanted to show you, there's, I told you they sell digital kits. This is like a digital kit. And they also sell these pre-printed where you buy the kit and you put it together. It comes with instructions on how to put it together. And they will mail it to you already printed. And then you just make this beautiful little, like a little mini journal. And you add some paper and you add some ephemera. Comes with all the little stuff for you to cut out. It's like a cute little folder. Lots of little pockets. This is also Asian themed. So when we wind up auctioning off the folders, I'll auction off these little folios too, because I actually printed 2 sets of these, so I only made 1. So these are really super cute. Just a cute little folder to have some fun. Alright, I already had some paper cut. You need that kit, Desiree? Oh, geez. Now you're going to make me look. So I have this. This is paper fabric. It's actually, like, if you look at it, it looks like paper. It works, but it's also fabric. I don't know how else to... Almost like wallpaper, I think. But it's really fabric. We're going to use this in this book because I think they're really pretty. It matches the theme really well. So I had those cut. I already had this cut. Oh, that matches the color. So we'll use this in one of them. Yeah, see, I already had cut some. These are the ones that we removed. From the other book. Now we need some solids. It is, isn't it pretty, Des? I want to use a light pink because I think the lighter pink looks nicer. That one's cool. Use the light pink, and then I'm going to get some teal 8.5 by 11, I think. I'm looking at the other book just to see how many we need. I need a solid. I have to print the lines, which is 2, 4, 6. That's 6 sheets. 4. Just 4 sheets per, okay. And then I'm just making a mental note of what I have to go get. And 2 solid colors, and then I need like a floral back to back. I try to make them like even Steven. Let's see what we got. Yes, you can make gift bags and make a journal. If you go on TikTok and look it up, you will find people who do that. I have not done that with gift bags. I make journals with Amazon bags as well. But that is definitely something that can be done. I've seen it multiple times. Oh, that looks kind of Asian, and it kind of matches the book a little bit. But I only have one of those, I think. Let me see. I need one more of the fabric. Oh, this one could work. I think I'm going to go with I'm going to stick with the pale pink. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have both cardstock and solids in here. And these are all loose papers. Like, they weren't from pads. Or if I have a pad that I'm down to like a few sheets, I'll take the pad apart and then split it up by color into these boxes. But there's a lot of cardstock down at the bottom. I still have to organize all of these because we've just been, I had paper all over, and then we finally organized the paper. So all the pink is in here, but I need to organize it inside, you know. Like, I just did all my ribbon and my lace. You guys will be happy to know. I spent all day yesterday and today going through my lace and my ribbon, and I pulled everything that I'm going to make packs for my D-stash. So there's a lot. There's a whole tote. There's a whole tote filled with my excess lace and ribbon that I'm going to be destashing. Yes, my lace and ribbon, it'll be next Sunday. It's the last Sunday of the month. We're doing a 1 o'clock show. It's 1 o'clock. We're going to start cooking first, and then after we cook, we're going to do destashing. And then I don't know if we'll get to craft, because usually the destash is an entire show. It's a few hours. So next Sunday will be cooking and destashing. Oh, you can't buy. You can't. I can't thrift. I allow myself to buy stuff, but I can't thrift. But yeah, it'll be ribbon and lace. And some other stuff. Just to give you a heads up, I have a bunch of book boxes that I'm going to be destashing because I've outgrown them. Beautiful book boxes. Couple of different boxes, actually. And some other items. The wooden fences with the... for the 3D fences, I have those. I forget. There's a whole bunch of stuff. What's a book box? Looks like a book. Looks like a book. But it's a hidden box. This is a book box. think I have about 10 of those. Yeah, I have about 10 of those to sell that are different sizes. There's large ones, and then there's a little smaller. That was one of the larger ones, and then there's a size down. So I'm going to have about 10 of those combined. You want it, Terry. Well, next Sunday is when I'll be selling it. No, it did not used to be a book. You actually buy the book boxes like that. So I have one that, like, I'll show you another one just to give you a little idea. They're all different. See, this is another theme. This is a beautiful for anybody who likes horses. So this will all be available next Sunday. There's more. I need how many doll hairs, please? Terry, I think the large ones I'm going to sell for 10, and the smaller ones I'll probably be about 6. But next Sunday's, like next weekend, is when I'm going to do all the pricing. Right now, I'm just collecting everything as I'm destashing, as I'm going through my things, putting everything aside, and then next Sunday, and I'm sure there'll be a third destash because I just don't have time to go through everything. I'm going through key things right now that I said I was going to do. Lace and ribbon was one of them. I had to destash because I just have too much of it. So yeah, I know. I just, I can't say I'm going to sell it to somebody right now because I said it's going to be on the D-Stash. So make sure you're on my D-Stash, okay? Okay, so let me just figure this out because I lost my train of thought. And I know we're definitely doing 2 of these. I think what we need to do is make one signature and then we'll do the other one like it. I think that's the easiest way so I know what to get. Do you have any book themed ones, Connie? What time? 1 o'clock is when the live's going to start, Terry. Next Sunday is a 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But we are going to cook first. I'm making stuffed spaghetti squash next Sunday with everybody. I'll post the recipe this week so you guys can get your ingredients. And then next Sunday we'll start with cooking. It'll take us about an hour to get the cooking done. And then we'll do the D-Stash. Yeah, so if you guys never made stuffed spaghetti squash, this is a great opportunity to try. It's a really good dish. It holds up really well in the refrigerator for the next day. I always eat it, I always make extra so that I have for lunch the next day because it's really, really good. Yes, stuffed spaghetti squash. Book-themed book boxes. Let me see what I have. I might. Not necessarily book themed. I've got this one. I've got this one that can be like book themed. And then I have this plain one. This is just a plain one, but not with books on it. Oh, you're welcome. Okay, so I'm going to do one of these now because I'm going to have to go pull some more paper. I'm certain of it. Everything's going to look like a mess for a minute because I have to cut paper and I'm not going to move the cutter. So let me just So I have to cut all the paper down to 8 inches tall because the book is only 9 inches tall. So I cut the paper down to 8 inches tall. And because of this pattern, I'm going to cut 2 inches on top and 2 inches on the bottom so it'll look even because, that's me. And then this one needs to be cut as well. Yes, I'm going to go outside of the frame for a little bit. Well, I mean, technically, I can actually put you guys up a little taller. Let me see. I'm going to move you. Hold on. Don't want anybody to get sick. While I move you for a minute, maybe if I do this, maybe you guys could see the cutting a little bit. Let's see. You can see me a little bit. Right here, that's where I'm working. So this is where I do my cutting. So hold on. I've got the images. I want to look at the blue book. So I have the cover. Oh, and it was a plain. All right, I have to get a plain. And then it was 2 images. So let's just say this one and this one. And then I have to go print lined paper. Then it was the 2 back to back. And then it was lined paper, and then it was a solid and the last image, which I think the last solid I'm going to make teal. And for the, all right, let me cut these all up. Since you guys are like right there, I'm going to cut these all up. So this one I'm going to cut down to 10, and then down to 8. Then I have to do one of these. Oh, I have to cut the images too, I forgot. The images are 8.5 by 11, so I have to cut a 1/2 inch on all the images. That takes care of that. Don't know if we're going to need that one. Definitely going to need these 2. I think I already have one of these cut. I do. writing everything down. This is a little bit tedious, but it has to get done. And then we have to zhuzh it all. But it does make a difference on how it all looks. So it's important to trimming it up. Okay. Last thing I need is lined paper. I'm going to put you guys back down. I will have to cut the lined paper too. Let me bring you back down here. There you go. Hey. So I used parchment paper to make the lines. And I think I have pink parchment paper here. Actually, that looks pretty good with the papers. So it's not all pink. I like that. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, I'm short. Gotta go print more. I don't have enough for all 3 done. So I'm gonna have to go throw more on the machine. I could do that later. We could just get the signature set up, and then I'll go print 3 more sheets. Oh no. Hold on a minute. This one did not print even. That's why they're there. Okay, now I'm looking at them and I see that they're not printed evenly. Meaning the space on this side is wider than on this side. So it won't fold evenly, and that will irritate me. So we're not going to use these. Nope. We'll have to print 12 sheets. I have them in the office. Hi, Cindy. Just print them now. I'll throw them in the printer. It won't take me long. Well, technically, I could take you with me. You're on my phone, but I can't take YouTube and Facebook with me. Sorry, guys. Name of my cutter, Sue. My cutter is the X Exacto. It's an X/ACTO, and it's from Amazon. Okay. I've got paper everywhere, so give me a second to get kind of situated. Babe? Are you in the office? Can I ask you to print some lined paper? I'll come in there and grab the paper and show you. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to go set it up. It's regular paper, so it won't jam. It's parchment paper. You just gotta pull up that line. Okay, all set up. I took out 12 sheets of parchment, gave it to Larry. He pulled up my template, and he's going to print that for us. Yeah, so Cindy, sometimes that happens if you do it as a PDF. Like I wound up doing my lines as a Excel spreadsheet. I did it like I manually messed around with it until it printed exactly the way I wanted to print, and now I shouldn't have that problem. It should print fine. Sometimes it's the rollers picking up the paper. So it's like a crapshoot whether it's going to work or not. So we'll see. We'll know soon. Okay, let's put these together while Larry does that. We're just going to... So this is going to be the first cover. And I'm going to do a plain. And then I'm going to do the 2 images. We'll throw the paper in here afterwards. Right? Always have the 2 images, and then it's the paper, which is this one. And this one. So that's... I'm going to do that and that. I think this is the basic setup. Let me try this one here. That's going to be the center. That. Second set, and then the third. I don't know, I might make, this is pretty. I had cut, and it does match. I might throw it in there. Make that the inside. All you have to do... Did I already use this one? No. Looks like I already used this one. I think that looks pretty. And then her. And then these 2. And then this. And then... center picture. These are all extras. All right, I think I got the basics down. Hey, Linda. So, Cheryl, you can cut the edge to make it even, but it'll be shorter then overall. The sheet will be shorter. So, if you have to trim the edges off anyway, then you're good. But in this book, because it's 7 inches wide, I need the entire length of the page, so I don't want to cut it. But yeah, if you have a smaller book where normally you trim your signature, then yes, you could cut that piece. You just fold it in half where it's centered in between the lines, where the lines ends and begins, you fold it in half, and then you'll trim it eventually. Yeah, so that'll work out fine. But in this particular case, all my 8.5 by 11s are actually a little bit short. So, because the book is wide. In retrospect, I should have made it like 6 by 9.5, a little bit taller and a little bit not as wide. Can I show my tag? Sure. This is my Mother Nature. I did a tunnel tag. If you guys missed it, this is what I did at the beginning of the live. I made this tunnel tag. You see it's got foam in there. Thank you, everyone. So that was my take on Mother Nature and making it a little 3D-ish. I'm just the best. I don't know about that. Guys, I mean, I do a nice job. I do pretty things. I can make things that are pretty. There's some really good talent out there. Like, there's some people out there that do amazing. Like, I watch their work and I'm like, holy crap, I couldn't do all that. Oh, really? If I find one, I'll forward over to you. Thanks, Opal. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. But yeah, so if you guys on my YouTube and Facebook channels, if you happen to miss how I made this in the beginning of the live, don't forget to watch the replay on YouTube. I see big shots all the time on Facebook here, on my marketplace. It might even be worth buying and shipping, you know, from here. It'll probably still be cheaper unless you're able to get like a 40% off coupon from Michaels. Oh, really? Not there in Dallas? I'm gonna weigh my Big Shot, and I'm gonna see what kind of box I would need and figure out the shipping. Because if there's one here, I could get it for you and then ship it out to you. I don't mind doing that. You know, obviously, I'll help you out. Like if the shipping is only maybe $20, $25, and we could get a Big Shot for $50, then that's $75, which is still a lot cheaper than $120, $130, right? You're saving a ton of money that way. Debbie loves Dallas. I'm going to count the sheets real quick, make sure I have it correct in my head. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and the 4 is 12. Yep, we did 12, so we did good. What is a Big Shot? It's what I used to die cut the little circles. It's that machine. It's called a Big Shot. It's a die cut machine. It's by Sizzix. How you doing, babe? Okay, we're going to start folding these. Do you guys think I should throw some blue? Hey, where's the cover for this one? Did I lose it? Was this it? think that was it. Thank you. Okay. So I'm deciding which one's number 1, number 2, and number 3. Let me put the line sheets. Oh, the line sheets I have to trim. So I'm gonna have to trim a 1/4 inch off of one side. So I'm gonna trim it off the longer side and then flip upside down. It's just easier to cut on one side than on both sides. And this is 12, so let's do 6 sheets at a time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that it doesn't go wonky, because sometimes it will like tweak a little bit, and if it's not even, I'll be a little upset. Let me just make sure they're all lined up correctly. Yes. Cutting this down to 8 inches. So see, so now it looks like that's the bottom, and there's like a little header. So now it looks like there's a header on top, and that's the last line. Okay. No, you're on my phone right now, Donna. So I didn't it's just I'm doing YouTube, I'm doing all 3 apps. So YouTube and Facebook is on my computer, and you guys are on my phone. So that's why it looks like it used to look. Wait, what did I do here? Oh, okay. Cover. I screwed something up here. Hold on. Come on. I can't seem to grab the paper all of a sudden. What do you mean? What about the real paper? I wound up not putting teal in the book right now. I wound up keeping this one mostly just pink. I was going to throw some teal in there, but how do I have 2 extras? Did I not? Oh, that's why. It's missing here. These are the 3 extra sheets that I have. All right, let's try this. Let's make sure they're all the same. So this is the center image that I picked for each signature. So now I'm just going to make sure they're all the same. Image, image, image. The fabric, and the fabric is shiny on one side and not on the other. Writing, 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 and then two papers, two plain, writing again, writing, writing, image, 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 and then, well, I did put teal on that one. Maybe I'll do this. I put teal on the last one. I'm going to put teal on the middle one. No, on the first one. I'm going to put a teal one. Okay, I'm ready to fold, so I can stop fussing with these and I can see what they look like. So I'm going to move our cutter, because I use the cutter to fold. Yes, Michelle, I have an Epson 48 ET4850. Lock that up. Actually, you know what? Let me start with the middle, because it's easier to work backwards. And then make a tent. Oh, you know what? We need to zhuzh. I'm going to zhuzh it now, because if I continue folding, then the zhuzhing is a pain in the badonkadonk. It's easier to zhuzh while it's nice and straight. So, gotta zhuzh. It makes a difference. It makes a big difference. And I know this part's going to be tedious, but we'll zhuzh, get them all done, fold them, and put them in. And you see the difference between this side that I just did and this side that has nothing. You see the difference? It just finishes the page. Like you see that up there? It just kind of blends the whole page in really beautifully. So it's important to do. And I know it's real easy to skip this step or to want to skip it, but it makes a difference. I'm even doing the fabric. It's a little relaxing. Unless like you're in this situation. Look at the fabric. See the difference there? You can barely see it there. Versus non-zhuzhing. So Leanne, that's a good question. Is the EcoTank better than a laser printer? So all I could tell you is we got the EcoTank, I don't know if it was last year. Was it last year for Mother's Day? Gosh, I don't even remember. Is that terrible? When we got it, I'm going to use the cardstock to hold the paper in place. It just makes it easier to work with. I think that you go through the ink a lot faster with the laser, maybe. I just bought ink for the first time. I didn't need to yet, but I did, and I refilled them. They were down like maybe 75%, so it took a year for me to actually need to add ink to my printer. So I think you just have to try and see, because there's some really good laser printers out there, right? I mean, I still think it's a laser printer. The only difference between the EcoTank is how there's no cartridges. It's literally ink that gets poured into a tank. There's a tank for black and a tank for the three basic colors, the sienna, magenta, and I forget what they're called. The basic blue, yellow, and pinkish colors. I think that's the difference between the printers. It really isn't whether it's a laser. I think they're all like laser. Now's a good time to ask questions, of course. I'll keep looking up. Cyan, yes. I'm like facing me is up. Make sure they're facing the right way. So what's new out there? What's going on? What have you guys been up to? Oh, good, Opal. Fixing to storm? Oh, no. I hope you're in a safe place. And it doesn't hit you too hard. I'm not going to bother doing the edges of this because I know I'm going to have to trim it once it's in the book. Or once we do the signature page. Opal, you probably have a lot of the stuff that you need in your house. I bet you if you go around your house, you could find a whole bunch of paper. You could probably find fabric. You could probably find some chipboard, cardboard, something to make a book with. Seriously, I'm sure you have it in your house. You're fine. Good. How's everybody on my Facebook team? You guys aren't talking. Am I missing you talking? Because I don't see you guys talking much. You guys are like silent watchers. Even YouTube. You guys are so quiet. Exactly. Glue and also the Dollar Tree has a lot of stuff that you could get to start your little journey on how to make a journal, make a book, make a folio. Am I not seeing your comments? Because on my phone I got a message that Facebook, somebody said something, but I don't see it. We're tired. Carol, click the like. Exactly. Thanks, Carol. Facebook and YouTube do lag for comments. I don't know why. And now they're taking down your video after 30 days. It doesn't stay up anymore like it used to. So unless you archive it somewhere, it'll be gone. Only one on Facebook now? Yep. Only one. It was 2, now it's 1. YouTube still has like 12 people. So this is sepia. I use sepia probably about 50% of the time, to be honest. It just ages everything really beautifully. It makes it look vintage. Like, see the sky? Right? Wait till I... So sepia, if you get the right shade of brown, it'll also do the same effect. It's like an orangey brown. Now look at the difference. Yeah. Makes a difference. Oh, very nice. You're working on a 4 character for your niece. That's cool. Make sure you post it so that we could see it. Okay, so this one's done. This one's done. I'm going to put it here. We'll be able to fold it in a little bit. No, I was talking to Z. Not Z. Oh yeah, Z. She's working for her on a book for her grand. Was it the grand? Wait. Her niece's 4-year-old little girl. Deb, I forgot. Did you catch what I said about Paris? I forgot to tell you while you were here. Paris from Ireland, her mom reached out to me that she's in remission, and she wants to send me a box of Paris's stuff so I could do something with it. What that something is remains to be seen. It could be a book, it could be a folio, it could be, I don't know. It could be a tag book, maybe, on a larger scale. She's just got a lot going on right now. Her mom is sick and stuff, and she's got to help her, and so she says she's just been stressed, and she's just not going to be able to participate much. She'll pop in here and there. Yeah, me too. Oh, you're in Ireland too, Laura? So if for those of you that don't know, it was in 2023, right, guys? It wasn't last year. It was already going on 2 years almost that I came across Hera, which is Paris's mom, and she reached out to me to make a Harry Potter themed book for her daughter who was battling leukemia. Her daughter at the time was 17. She sent me pictures and videos of her daughter, and I said, sure, absolutely, no problem. And then we wound up doing like a pro bono book. Of course, I didn't charge her for it. And then all of my followers, they were so sweet, and they donated money to help with the shipping, because it was really expensive to ship to Ireland. So we wound up shipping her this huge, it was huge. You got to go back and look at my post. It was a book, and there was mini books, and there was a side thing. It was, I went over crazy with that book. And then for Christmas, I think it was, we sent her a care package as well with some goodies, Harry Potter themed. Like some people sent earrings and just different things for her, just to kind of help her get through what she was going through. And it's nice to hear that she's in remission now. So as a group, as a community, we do come together and, you know, do nice things like that. It was really sweet. The book was amazing. I had a lot of interactive things in the book. We also did one for a little 5-year-old girl that was battling cancer. Right now, she is doing well. And I did a princess book for her. And again, everyone donated funding and materials, sent me papers, sent me charms. Somebody sent a dress for her, a Disney dress. I got Disney shoes. I mean, you name it. And we made this amazing book, and her aunt recorded her opening it, and she was super excited. And it was nice to see, you know, put a smile on this little girl's face. And she just celebrated her 7th birthday. So that was pretty cool. Oh, is that when you? Yes. No, it was pro bono. I couldn't, in my right mind, charge a single mom, because I think she's a single mom, for a book of that magnitude. And under the circumstances and what they were dealing with, and then the shipping was ridiculous, because, you know, shipping to other countries is insane. So, yeah, that book was definitely, I've done a few of them. Oh, absolutely, Laura. We had a situation where, if you have an opportunity to look this person up, Her name is Locas Journal, Locas Journal. She is in, and I always screw it up, it's either Venezuela or Argentina. I always screw up the country she's in. It's one of those. And the amazing thing about her is that she doesn't have any hands, and she creates beautiful art. And she follows me, and she always comes on my live, and was always telling me, oh, that's a beautiful thing, in Spanish, because I speak Spanish. And she would say, that's a beautiful flowers. We don't have things like that here. And she would make comments about stuff that she didn't have. And so I did a care package for her with a whole bunch of things that I made note that she didn't have access to. And I got her address, and I shipped her a Happy Mail with all these items. It was a small box, 2 pounds. I didn't go over 2 pounds because shipping was going to be astronomical. Shipping was already $75 just to ship a small 2-pound box to her country. And everyone was so excited about this, like all my followers here. Is Argentina? Thank you. And so, lo and behold, it gets there, and she goes to pick up her box. And what does the post office do? They hold the box hostage and tell her she has to pay $175 in order to get the box. They would not release the box to her unless she paid. And of course, she didn't have the money for it. And then she told me, and I was on my live, and people saw that I was upset because I was actually pissed off. I was really angry. And they're like, honey, why do you look so angry? I'm like, wait till you guys hear what happened. And I told them the story. And let me tell you, within 15 minutes, people were sending me money to send to her to pick up those goodies. So I sent her like $40 worth of stuff, and it wound up costing $225 for her to get it. But everyone chipped in, and she didn't have to pay anything out of her pocket. She actually got a couple of bucks extra. And I thought that was amazing. They don't tell you what they charge for. It actually happened to Laura in Canada. She bought stuff from me. It cost a lot of money to ship. She paid. It shipped. It gets there, and they asked her for an extra $20. I want to say like duties, but they really, I mean, it's really a shame. Yeah, luckily it was a good outcome, because I was devastated. I'm like, what are we going to do? I'm not going to pay to return. Like, what are they going to return it to me? That's so stupid. Like, I don't know what's up with these post offices. Even, I got the other day, for example, I was shipping something to one of my customers, and it was a big box, and when he paid his invoice, the shipping for him came out to be like $19, but then when I processed the shipping, I had to pay $40 to ship the same box. But the service only charged him $20. Like, what is that about? I couldn't figure it out. And it's fine. It's a repeat customer. I'm not gonna ask him for $20 because, you know, he's a repeat customer. But it's just crazy that we have to go through this with the shipping. Oh, hi, Michelle. Welcome. You love my stories? Oh, thank you. We are making a book. And these papers that you see me, we call it zhuzhing, which is basically distressing the edges to make them look old, like this. I added this ink. I'll show you a blank one. See, this page here has no ink on top. And if you look at this page, you see how there's ink, and it makes it look nice and aged. So I'm aging the pages now, and then we're going to put them together inside of this cover. Let me show you the cover. I'm doing an Asian themed book. This is the cover of the book. This is the inside. We did a blue one as well. This is the cover of the blue one. And then when those pages get put inside the book, you have a journal to add your, just give you an example, there's some lined paper, there's some beautiful printed cardstock in here. Like that. So we're making a journal from scratch. And I just sit here right now because, and then we decorate. We decorate the book. Yeah, if you go on my page and you look at previous posts, like journal flip-throughs we call them, you'll see page by page different themed books that I make. And that's what all of us do, and then we teach each other how to do things. The beginning of this live, I don't know if you were on, we did a tag. This is called a little tag book that we just started making. We make one tag a week, and today I made this really, really super cute Mother Nature themed tag. And it's like 3D. And these are some of the tags that I've made for the past couple of weeks. Every week there's a different theme. Just beautiful things. Just like making pretty things. Relaxes us. January. Oh, thank you for being members and joining my team. I don't know what that means. It says your team has completed the first stage of the team quest. I don't know what that is. I don't play those games. I don't come on TikTok to ask for money and ask for do this and do that. I need 50 crowns or whatever they I don't know. I don't do that. I just come on here because I like to create art. I like to make these journals and folios and fun stuff, and I love to show you what I do. And sometimes I do it like that one we did today with the it's called a tunnel card. That's the first time I've ever done it. So a lot of my followers now will feel comfortable making their own. Sometimes it just makes you feel a little bit more comfortable watching somebody else make one, and then you get a little bit more courage to make your own, you know? Oh, I watch them all too. That's so funny. Usually 10 Cat is at night, and sometimes I'll shadow watch her. I won't actually go on the live, but I'll watch the live a little bit. Because sometimes she's on the same time as me or right before I go on or something like that. And Catherine from Texas, I sometimes watch her during my lunch. But I don't actually pop on. I just watch her, silently. And then I'll let her know, hey, I was watching you the other night, and I saw you did this, this, and this. It looked so cool. This is a pretty page. But sometimes like this, when you're doing this type of work, which is a little tedious, it's nice to share some stories and kind of tell everybody some of the things that we've done as a group. I feel like we're like a community, like a family, to be honest. I know a lot about everyone. Everyone shares their stories with me, their challenges, their wins and their losses, and that makes me feel amazing. You guys aren't just followers, you're friends, and I do get vested, and I have followers who are going through some tragedies or some health issues, and I follow up during a week. I always send a text and ask and see how things are. Yeah, I love Cat. There's 2 cats. I love them both. She and I have a lot in common, actually. 10 Cat and I, because we kind of work in this almost the same type of business, our full-time jobs and our responsibilities. And it's funny because sometimes we'll, message each other, how many audits do you have this week? Or how many audits are you doing this month? And it's funny because we're like, we could bounce that off each other because we know how, sometimes it's a little bit much. Yes, Kit Kat. Well, there's Kat from 10 Cat, and then there's Kat from the Vintage Journal. So I'm friends with both of them. It is fun. It's nice to know that, you have somebody that is in the same situation as you, Like I have a huge audit on Tuesday this week. It's a certification audit. It always, I get a little nervous. I mean, I know we'll pass it. I just want to get good numbers. And sometimes it's out of my control because there's things that they deduct points for that I really have no control over, but I'm responsible for, and it makes it a little frustrating. But I get through it every year, so it's just me needing to get out of my own head. I can't believe next weekend is the last weekend in March already. So, a little update. I spoke with, I messaged with April about doing her journal, the travel journal. And she says whenever I'm ready, she's ready. She's done. Oh, hold on, guys. I got the puzzle. Oh, this is the first time I got the puzzle, too. Usually I get the puzzle right away. Aw, thank you, Danae. I'm sure it'll go fine. But, so I think we're going to start working on hers sometime in April, maybe. We'll start working on that journal as well. Hold on, I'm just checking to make sure I got this in the right order. That is correct. We're almost done. Oh, already, Laura? Wow. Well, happy Mother's Day. Are you a mom? Our Mother's Day is not until May. $5? Oh my goodness. Well, happy Mother's Day to you. I hope you get to spend time with all your children. We have to move. We're going to do these 2 Asian books. The other 2 I'm going to put on pause because we need to do some Easter stuff because Easter's coming up. And I want to, I like to get that stuff done before the holiday arrives. And then I also need to get ready for some Mother's Day things too. So we'll do the other 2 books in between there somehow. Okay, enjoy. I have to go eat something too. Hey, Laura, do you follow Brona? Brona, she makes journals. She's in Ireland. I'm just curious if you happen to follow her. She does lovely journals there. You got laundry. You follow all Americans. Well, if you're looking for somebody in Ireland that makes amazing journals, she does a really good job. It's Brona's Journal. Bronaugh, I believe. She does really, really good work. Some countries, this is not like a big thing. Like, I have a follower that pops on every once in a while from Greece. And they say to me that journaling is not a big thing. Even though they were interested in what I was doing, they make cards. So like handmade cards is a thing, but journals, not so much. And I said that I understood because when I was in Europe in 2023, we went to a medieval festival there, and they were selling these gorgeous leather journals that were embossed on the covers. Oh my God. It took all of my being not to buy every single one of them. They were like brown leather journal embossed with a tree, and it looked very like mystic, very earthy, a little gothy as well. It was so pretty. And the funny thing is, even though I don't journal myself. I don't write in a journal. I don't do any of that, but I love making them. Go figure. Oh yeah, definitely look her up. Tenkat does some great work. I do watch her. We talked about doing something together. We just haven't had a minute to actually talk about it. But we definitely will. I like working and collaborating with other creators. Yeah, it would be fun. We spoke about that a while back. We just need to coordinate like a Saturday or something to sit, or one evening to sit down and just actually talk about what we would want to do together. We share a lot of the same followers, so that makes sense, right? Okay, this is the last one. Now this fabric paper is nice and see-through, so I'm putting it in the signature with a white background, so it could be glued to make like a really nice pocket. So if you look, the pattern comes through like nicely, like better when it's behind that white background. Okay, we're ready to fold now. Oh, Laura, I'm so glad to hear that. You would write in them? Right, see? I know. I have the same problem. Like, not that it's a problem, but I have people that say, I bought a journal from you and I don't want to ruin it by writing in it. I'm like, what are you talking about? The whole point of the journal is for you to write in it. It's personalized. You have to write in it. It's so funny. They don't want to ruin it. But I get it, because I sometimes feel that way too, you know? When I get, you know how I am when I get pretty things. I sometimes don't want to use them because they're pretty. And I'm like, can't be like that. All right, I'm just going to go wash my hands real quick because I don't want to accidentally put some ink, because some of the ink did come on my hand, and I don't want to touch the books and then accidentally ruin them. So give me just 1 minute. Okay, we're going to get these signatures done. And then we'll call it a night, only because I haven't eaten yet either. So, okay. So our blue one is ready for us to make some. I'm going to put some ephemera in the books. I'm not going to overdo them. I don't think Kim is on here to call me out on that. But I'm going to definitely put some ephemera. I don't know if maybe we'll do a waterfall for it. I don't know. A flower pop-up, maybe. We'll do something different for each one. And then we'll leave some for whoever buys the book to be able to decorate it on their own. Okay, I'm just moving things around so everyone could see what's going on. Okay, so I started with the center. This is the center. We already folded it. And then is that. That one's already done. Okay. And folding against an edge like that makes it so much easier, and your paper will line up nicely. Yeah, I find it so much easier than trying to match up the corners. I don't match up corners well. So having a ledge, you can use, if you don't have a cutter, you can use your scoreboard that has a nice edge. Most cutters have like a little edge that you can use. I think all cutters do actually. But it just really helps speed up the process and eliminate that going off keel. Yeah, there'll be a couple of tips that I'll have for you. Okay, so that looks good. That looks great with the teal page. Ugh, I have to see where the camera is. That looks lovely. Okay. One done. Next. Yeah, that teal is pretty. I just, like I said, I put teal on the, that's the third and the first. I left it. This is the fabric. And I know I'm going to have to trim. I'm probably going to have to trim the fabric piece as well as these 2 pages here so that they don't stick out so much. Because those are 12 by 12s and everything else on the inside is 8 by 11. These are digitals that I printed. And then some of the paper is pre-printed. But the images, like with the Asian buildings and all that, that's all, I printed that. It was a downloadable. Yes, that is Bella's photo on the wall. That's Bella. And Leah's on the other side. Yep. They were about, I'm going to say about 4 and 6, maybe 5 and 7 in that picture. Yeah, that was a long time ago. I still have their first communion pictures up on my wall. Oh, so this week I have some stuff coming up. So Tuesday night is the American Cancer Society dinner. So if they allow it, Larry may go live a little bit, so you guys could see what, me getting the award. And you guys should see that because you're a part of that. I'm only getting the award because you guys helped me, get so much money donated. So it's only fitting. If they don't allow it, then I'll just record it. But I have a funny feeling they'll allow it. I'm pretty good friends with the person who directs everything there. And I don't think she'll give me a hard time. At least I hope she doesn't. Story time. How you came to wanting to do book journaling. Oh, that's an interesting story because it certainly did not start out that way. I started watching people do spreads. That's what I started watching. And I felt that I wanted to do that because I enjoyed watching the whole stickers and putting stickers on paper and creating things. And so, but I wanted to do something with meaning, right? Not just because I kept saying, wow, you're putting all those beautiful stickers on a paper in a book, and then what do? You put the book on a shelf. So I was like, what can I do? So then I decided I'm going to do a book about my cancer. And since I had 2 cancers, I knew I was going to put those 2 cancers in there. And then I started thinking about people that I know that had different cancers. And so the next thing you know, as I'm making my book and I was posting my little videos, people were saying, that's a beautiful page. Can you do a page for pancreatic cancer? Oh, I lost my mom to lung cancer. Can you do that page? Can you do a page for this cancer, for that cancer? So next thing you know, I was accepting like requests for cancer pages, and I did a book. There's like 15 or 16 or even more than that different cancers in there. So that's how I actually started my journaling journey. It was with doing stickers and of course I started my 3D in there too, in my cancer book, and then I did on the back. I added people's names and I said, we can all, if you want to be added to this book, we'll all pray when the book is done. And, I'll get the book because I'm very proud of it. So I'll show it to you guys and we could continue this. Hold on. Did you eat dinner? So this is the first book I ever made. And I didn't even make the book. This is a spiral brown cover book. Okay, it's a spiral book. It had craft pages, and this is how I started my journey. didn't know anything about what I was doing, but I enjoyed the whole concept of using old jewelry and thrifted items. And so I'll show you. Let's see if I can slide this over a little bit more. I'm going to try and do this. You know what? I'm going to put you guys up here, and I'm going to make you go down so that I can lay the book down a little bit more. Hold on. There you go. So this way I can lay the book down and you could see it, and so can the people on YouTube. They could see it as well. Yeah, Larry just turned it off. So this, okay, are you guys in frame? All right, you guys have to turn your camera sideways to see all the pages. But you can see there's a lot of 3D. So breast cancer was my first cancer. And then I did pancreatic cancer. And then there was lung. And this is kind of like my first experience with, like, you know, doing different types of paper, textured paper. I kept to the theme of doing one big breast cancer ribbon, and then the next page was like, this was like one of my first 3Ds with this little floral. I thought that came out super cute. This is stomach and esophageal. And then this is carcinoid. Leukemia, and I remember this page specifically because me and my niece did this right after we had Thanksgiving lunch here at my house. So the two of us did this one together. This is the leukemia and kidney. So some share colors, and I had like the beautiful ribbon already back then. This was my first fan and pocket, because I did like a little pocket to put like little tags in it like this. So that was the first time I did that. And this is cervical cancer. This one is super special because this one opens all the way up. And this is children's cancer. Childhood cancer. So I did a merry-go-round. Can't open the top all the way. But you see the merry-go-round. Colon cancer. This is my other cancer, head and neck. Melanoma. This was one of my first flower pop-ups. I had never done that before, so that was kind of cool. And it's uterine cancer. Oh, thank you. I did put a lot of time and effort. And wait till you get to the end. This is thyroid cancer. Very colorful. And I did like a 3D mermaid. And brain cancer. Yeah, I'm really proud of this one. I used a lot of jewelry in it. Sarcoma. Another 3D. Like that bird. I made that bird completely shimmer. Glitter, Adam, glitter. This one, my daughter's ballet inspired this. Prostate cancer. I did a ballerina. Oh, thank you. This one was a fun page. 4 different cancers use the color green. So I used all of the green and I did like a little yellow brick road kind of a situation. My first embossing. And those are all the greens of the different liver, gallbladder, lymphoma, and gastroparesis. We're coming to the end. I loved this page. I did a peacock for ovarian. And those are all real feathers. Thank you. Thanks, Ma. And then this is metastatic breast cancer because one of my friends is dealing with that. So I had to honor that one. And that one I did with the unicorn. Because it's a mystery that they just can't seem to solve. I think only 2 more to go. Testicular cancer is this beautiful color. I did grid on this one. And then bladder cancer. So every page I did a little bit different, like a different technique. And then I added everyone's name to the book. People sent me names, and there's little children as well. You can see the children down here. Honor, Jaden passed away, and Kenzie. For the children, I did, and Kenzie had just graduated, so I put a little graduation cap on her. But guys, check this out. This is just 2 pages, okay? You ready? Hold on. These are all the people that asked to put their names in the book. We're talking, there's quite a few people here, as you can see. Each page has 30 names. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 full pages. That's 240 people that added their names to this book. So I hope you guys liked the little showcase. Sometimes it's nice to go back to your beginnings. This was my beginnings. This was the first thing I did. So anyone can do it. It's just paper and glue and stickers and some other stuff. It's a big book, but yes, this is my baby. This is my baby. Thank you so much, everyone. Well, you know what? That was the first thing I ever did, and then after I did that, the very first journal I ever made was my mother-in-law's. I made her a prayer journal. So she was my guinea pig, and I think it's still okay, Ma, right? Oh, you're welcome. Thank you for, um, I guess, what's the word I want to use for, I'm drawing a blank right now. Indulging me, I guess. Thanks, Mom. My mother-in-law's on here. Yes, revisiting. Sometimes it's good to go back to our roots, where we started, where we came from. When they ask me, like, oh, how did you get started on this? That's how I started. It was just a book and putting stickers and paper, and every day I'd come home from work and just sit down and grab my glue and grab, paper and think about the theme and how I wanted to do that page. And I didn't want to do every page exactly the same, so I wanted to do something different on each page. That's where I started. We certainly do. But it's 10 o'clock, guys. I'm not going to finish these today. We'll finish these on Friday because I haven't eaten dinner and I have to eat something. But we did get a little bit done today. I won't sew them until Friday, so in case anybody wants to see how we sew them, I'll sew these on Friday. I'll just temporarily put them in my book for now. Yes, I am off on Wednesday. Tuesday, I have the American Cancer Society dinner, so I might go live on Tuesday. So just, it's at 6 o'clock, the dinner. So as soon as we finish eating and they start doing like the awards thing, then maybe we'll go live and you guys can watch it live. And then Wednesday, I have a business dinner cocktail thing to go to. And then of course I'll come home after that. Oh, Sulima, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope both of you are doing well. But we also finish our lives with a prayer. So everyone on YouTube and Facebook and my TikTok friends, we're going to say a quick prayer. I'm going to pull out a list of names of people that we prayed for on Friday because some of my followers are just having some hard times or some really difficult health situations going on. So we're going to pray for those people again. Some of our friends lost family members. Some of them are being diagnosed with cancers. There's a lot going on, so we want to keep them in our thoughts and prayers. Thank you so much, Sulima. And I hope you guys join my Discord. But let's just if you don't pray, you could just do positive intentions, good intentions, positive vibes. I believe all that is the same. I think prayer is just, asking for positivity, putting it out there so that it comes back. Because I do believe that what you put out into the world is what comes back to you. So we're all going to put out good intentions, positive intentions, and prayers for all our friends. Okay, so let's all just focus real quick. Let's all just take a minute. And Lord Jesus, we thank you for bringing us together today and for having another wonderful time making some beautiful crafting and sharing stories, making new friends. And we thank you for all that is good in our lives, our family, our friends, the fact that we're able to wake up and have a roof over our heads. We thank you for all of those goodness. We ask that you take the following friends that we have into your hands and help them through these difficult times that they're currently facing, so that they have the courage and the strength to get through this with your help. And specifically for Sherry and Christopher and Terry and Emily and Michelle's grandchildren and also Tammy's family. We ask that you give them peace and guidance so that they can find their way through these difficult moments. And we ask that you bring us back together again, hopefully Tuesday, if not on Friday, that we all have a good week, a safe week, and that we all do something positive every day and share our love of art with others so that hopefully we have a better community moving forward. We thank you for everything again, and we ask you all this through Jesus Christ our Lord. Amen. Thank you. Amen. So So I hope you guys enjoyed. I had fun. I love my tag. And if you haven't joined my Discord, please be sure to join my Discord so that we can communicate there. Anyone who is interested in making a journal and if you're afraid, just keep watching. Go back and watch my videos on YouTube. Every live is posted on YouTube, and you'll see it step by step. But I'd be happy to talk you through if you get stuck on anything, okay? And I think that's it for tonight. So I love you guys. Oh, you're very welcome. And if anybody does need prayers, please you reach out to me and say, Connie, can you add me to your prayer group? And the next time we pray, we will pray for you specifically. It could be anonymous. We don't have to say names. It could be anonymous. Thank you so much, guys. Love you guys. My friends on Facebook and YouTube, I want to thank you for watching and for your patience. You've been silent, but that's okay. It's okay to be a silent watcher. I hope you enjoyed watching what we made today. We will continue this on TikTok on Friday. So if you want to join to see how this book comes out, Friday I'll be putting this together. And we'll probably start making some ephemera on Friday as well for both of the books. So it should be super fun. Okay. Love you guys, all my friends in the other countries. Thank you for staying up so late. I truly appreciate it. It was nice meeting all your new ones. Please like, follow, share, and don't be strangers. And it's just paper and glue. So grab that paper, grab that glue, and make something beautiful. It makes you feel good inside, okay? Love you guys. Kiss, kiss. Big hug from me to you. Have a great, great week. I'll see you guys on Friday, if not Tuesday. Love you. Bye, guys. Big kisses.